Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, baby. Today has been fun. I have been stressed out of my mind. And I want to play some video games. I hope you'll come with me. I'm still hooked on this halal place, so I got another bowl from them. Hey Moira, hey Purple. Hey Foxfire, hey Mudflap. Hey Luthra, welcome. Jules. Shadow Wolf, thanks for the follow. Tiana, same. I've been working on getting this print done, and it's just taken forever. Not the one I've shown you, different one. Months. I'm trying to clean my place up. Excuse me. Trying to clean my place up and just we do not have storage in this apartment. Just a whole lot of things that I want to get done and just constant roadblocks. So I've been sitting around having decision paralysis about what I wanted to do tonight, and if I wanted to do another night of Destiny, or if I wanted to play Minecraft, or if I wanted to play Apex. And if I did, what did I want to do in them? I guess it makes sense. I've said a number of times now that this whole thing for me is an experiment. I'm doing the best I can, Shadow Wolf. I hope you're doing well. This whole thing's an experiment for me, and I'm trying to see if I can do it and if I enjoy it. And so I've been trying to challenge myself to stream just about every day. Not every day, but most days. And I guess it would be way too easy if I managed to get through the month and it was just easy peasy the whole way through, no problems whatsoever. So I feel like we probably were overdue for hitting a moment like this where I'm sitting around I want to stream, but I don't know what the hell I want to play. We did just start a holiday season in Destiny, though, so we've got some stuff we can do. I figured we could jump into the new story, knock that out. Maybe hit the event, because they've got a dawning kind of holiday season cookie baking event. I'm going to just knock something off my desk, if you don't mind. Hang on a second. I appreciate it, Purple. I'm not looking for anyone to give me permission not to stream. I think I wanted to stream because I enjoy this time. I think just all the stress of stuff that's been going on has been driving me nuts the past day. There's just a lot of too many things I'm trying to take care of at once. And so by the time I'm making decisions about where to put things and how to reorganize things and what I want to get rid of, what I want to keep, and decisions about do I email this person now or do I wait until after the holidays? How much pressure do I apply? Just a lot of decision making. So by the end of it, the little decisions what video game should I play start to feel like they're just as hard to make those decisions as it is to make the harder decisions. I feel like it's decision making short circuiting, decision making burnout or something. Hey, thank you so much for subbing. You know what? Let's turn the music up for a little bit. Because we're going to do the story first. So let's see what's going on with the story this week. I think. Is there a new story? Is there not new story? Return to Clovis. Yeah, okay. So we'll do some story first and just kind of like relax and take it easy and not take ourselves too seriously. This will be the extra late night radio broadcast stream. How are all of you doing? How's your day been? What you been up to? Got one piece of good news on the video game front is the software that lets you access things remotely is finally working again. Which means we can finally access weapons when we are in missions, which is a huge time saver. Are you stressed as well, Purple? I feel like this season in general makes it very easy to stress out. Got frustrated with art today for different reasons. Oh, and Purple, you've got exams. That makes sense. Put up some art and managed to get my Switch hooked up to a monitor so I can get back on my weight loss. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. Art, that has just been like the center of my life lately, is trying to get... I've got some things I want to do for commissions. And I want to get the ones done that I've commissioned who have been ghosting me. That amazing print that I had made by Hellion White has been just a wonderful experience, except they're apparently behind on their messages, so I haven't even paid them for it yet. And I'm desperately trying to get a hold of them so I can actually pay them for their art. And it's kind of stressing me out, the fact that they've done the whole job for me and I haven't actually given them any money. I've asked how to pay them like 3 different times now and they keep missing the message. It's very weird to be on the other end of that with a different commission. Hey, Gray, congratulations. Yeah, we had someone come in and just absolutely drop a bajillion subs. I don't even know what to do with that. It was wild. Insanely generous. Whoever it is just a legend. And speaking of which, thank you so much for gifting the subs. Just Langy, that's incredible. Thank you. I appreciate it. A hype train is close. Okay. Stop it, Twitch. Stop it. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Well, it's only 5, so hopefully it won't be ringing forever. Well, that's very, 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 very kind of you. And thank you, Shadow, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Langy. Ah, love back and forth. That makes my heart sing. Myra, you power cleaned your room and cleaned up your setup. Now I have my new mouse pad. My mouse pad is overdue to go into the wash. I have 2 mouse pads so that if one of them gets messed up at all, I can wash it and put the other one on the desk. But then I did that thing where I didn't actually wash the other one, so I'm now in a bind. Yeah, that's what I have. It's it goes from the left to the right side of my desk, and it's maybe like goes like 2 feet back, and just everything goes underneath it.
He's lying. That's what he does. That's all he does.
Clovis is the only one who knows how to reintegrate Rasputin with his subminds.
Did he tell you how? Or is he just dangling it in front of you so that you keep him around?
I remember a dinner that ended like this. Elizabeth, you haven't changed a day.
Are you sure he has what you need?
I haven't verified, but
But he's the only hope left. As much as you'd like to deny it, Elizabeth, I'm the best you've got.
Go to hell. I'm here now. We should talk more later, without him around.
I'm sorry you had to see that. They've always been very emotional. Why don't we get down to business?
Oh, really?
I have found a solution to our submind problem. Your arrogant friend, Osiris, informed me of the time wounds on Mars. Windows into the past, worlds lost to time. And it so happens that Rasputin's mind lab is situated within such a temporal anomaly. Scans indicate that the Charlemagne submind data still exists within the wound's projected time period. Copying it into the engram will provide code fragments we need to restore Rasputin. Go retrieve additional submind data, then return to the Seraph facility. I will guide you to the location of the new launch codes upon your arrival.
Okay, buddy. New battleground? Or possibly existing battleground? Andrew, you're fired. Is that a bow I see? Is that a bow with perks I don't care about, I see? Yeah. A bow with a laser sight on the top and the bottom, but nothing going down your line of sight? What are the laser sights up there doing? Who are they guiding? Yeah, I thought about that, Langy. I'm really hoping it doesn't come to that. I really don't like the idea of threatening, withdrawing payment. Especially when I don't know what's going on with their life. I don't know if that's something that like they support themselves on and they've now already spent it, and like how well off they are in general. I would hate to have to do that. It's good to know that that option is there, but it frustrates me if that's the only way to get this done. All right, so we have a mission. Yeah, no, you're right. It's good to know that that's there. Let's open up the Destiny item manager, which you can't see, but it will let me pull items from my inventory. And that's the one thing that's kept this from being smooth and just a delightful process this whole weekend. I should now just be able to pull items whenever I want, like this. Yes! Nice. We are going to use the Tiku's bow, because I haven't used it in a while and I miss it. Let's see. So here's why I like Tiku's. Tiku's has 2 firing modes. If I hip fire, it will lock on to up to 3 targets, and it will seek out and hit them. And then, Youngie, don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
The rundown.
Likewise. Mara tells us the Witnesses soldiers focus on Mars and threaten the submind Charlemagne.
So we kill them and take Charlemagne. Is it any more complicated than that?
Why are you here?
To oversee my project. Our project.
Then fall in line. Anna, it's your command.
By all means.
Youngie, I'm not writing your script for you. But if you are watching, Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. I wrote episode 8. That's up this week. And I also wrote episode 9.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hi.
I'm kind of happy with how they came out, honestly.
I know you're coming now.
Then there's no time to waste.
If I wasn't worried about getting a strike to my channel, I would probably watch it with you guys here. I cannot believe they did that. So the right one charges them, and then if they die, whether I kill them or whether a teammate kills them, they blow up. So 2 of the ways I can use this is I can just hip fire.
The Warmind's entire network architecture is exquisitely preserved. I'm surprised, Anastasia.
And sometimes if you're working with teammates that are really good at taking out targets, all you need to do is prime them
Spoke too soon. Why are those escalation nodes writhing?
and let your teammates finish them off. If I aim down sights, however, I can detonate them. And it's so fun. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm amazed. I did not at all intend for them to use that, and frankly, I'm a little horrified, but it did come out really funny. Sometimes when I'm writing cues, I'll write stuff like, don't use this, or just kidding, and I'll write like an utterly ridiculous line, and it's kind of just like a joke from me to the director. Definitely did not expect the director to actually use that line in the show.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
You'll write, let me. See, that works when you actually want it. I don't think I actually wanted them to use get wrecked. Although now that I've heard it, it's kind of funny. The idea of this old woman at the gym just being like, get wrecked, is utterly ridiculous. This is a hunter. I haven't played Destiny in a while. Is it still fun? I'm having a terrible time right now, hating every minute of it.
That's part 1.
No, I'm enjoying myself. But you know, people are different. You might feel differently if you tried it yourself.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
It's kind of a funny episode because little, is his name Kiri? The little brother that I wrote in that episode just like really wants to go work out, but his reasons for working out are just utterly ridiculous. Like later on, he's like, man, working out was no fun at all. I didn't get to show off to people. Like his whole reason for going to the gym was he hoped that he could like go to a gym full of old people and just show off and impress them. And that's the reason he's at the gym, not to actually get into shape. I think my other favorite line, just conceptually, is like, he's judging Sakurai and he's like, oh, who's this other guy at the pool? He must not be very good if he goes to a gym full of old people. When like, you are at a gym full of old people.
Control restored.
Entrance to the Futurescape is, gunked. 3 PDT refraction cores in the armory stock. Ooh. One high-powered laser requisitioned and delivered.
God, be careful with that.
What?
Heat signatures converging on your position.
Allow me to get the door. What is this? Who rewrote these commands?
I did. And then the Hive did, apparently. Sit
Oh.
tight.
So right now what I'm doing is I'm just priming them so my teammates can detonate them by killing targets. It's a very versatile weapon, actually, because if you continue to detonate explosions on your own target, if the target doesn't die, it continues to buff your damage. So you can actually start to escalate your damage against a single target, and every arrow will hit harder than the last arrow. If anyone missed the news, the human race hit fusion ignition today. What's that all about? I love chain reactions.
Open sesame.
Seeing so many people play Hunter makes me want to step away from the Arc Warlock, who I lovingly refer to as Sparkle Fingers since launch.
Operational war mind could do in this day and age.
I think by and large, as far as the player,
It would be catastrophic.
And I have every reason to believe we will prevent that eventuality.
I think by and large, as far as the community is concerned,
Perimeter towers in
most players play Hunter.
hidden guardian.
Okay, this is not nice. What the hell? Ha!
Eyes up, Guardian. Literally.
Hi from Allegra. What's going on? Did Allegra send you all over here? Hey, oh wow, hello Raiders. Thanks for joining me. I am seriously behind. Where the hell am I going? Thanks so much for, what the effing hell? There used to be a way. Do we just go this way? I guess so. I'm, in the middle of a mission, but thanks so much for stopping by. I am always here for an Italian raid. Count of La Monte Cristo. Badass. Well, if you're here courtesy of Allegra, you probably know who I am, but if you don't, I'm Melly Grant. I'm a voice actor and a friend of Allegra's. I voice Catalyst in Apex Legends, and I play Destiny and Minecraft and occasionally Apex. And I try to be really, really chill about it because stressing out in video games is way too easy sometimes. This shouldn't see me. I am I am invisible, and it still shot me. Cool. Very cool. Very happy to know that my stealth is meaningless.
With proper oversight, our oversight, this place could be the new seat of humanity's power.
Okay, now it hasn't
Rasputin
locked
can
on.
make his own decisions. He learned to trust when we trusted him. It's not anyone's right to control him.
Elizabeth, consider this. A weapon to end every dark future before it begins.
Or to usher in 1,000 others.
My granddaughters, if you don't claim power, someone else will.
No, she wasn't streaming. Your computer is fine. I want to get her into something at some point. I'm really hoping I can
Pattern. Good luck.
get in a couple Apex games with her. You've kind of hopped in at a weird time because I'm going through story, so my tendency is to stay quiet when other characters are speaking. Also, why can't I jump? Christian was online. She told him to send us here. Yes. Oh no, I will lure Allegra in. We will do some Catalyst Bloodhound duos. It'll be great. We'll get absolutely demolished. Totally worth it.
This is where
What is
Charlemagne
that?
sleeps.
What is that for?
It's a step in the right direction. Wait. Wrathborn reinforcements are converging on the futurescape.
How long do we have?
Minutes. Maybe less.
Not enough to hack the vault, but I can snag some more lasers.
Those have significant yield, Anastasia. These instruments are delicate.
So it looks like
To hell with your precious facility. Guardian, cut your way in.
ooh. Oh baby. Okay, we've got one person going left and one person going right, so I'm just gonna guard the door. We'll keep enemies from getting in. The method of breaking them isn't available yet? Interesting. We know that for a fact, huh? Because I've seen a couple of them around. I saw one on the moon as well.
So this is what the Hive were trying.
Details later. Patch me in. I'll start the core transfer and seal the doors behind you.
Which Discord would that be? Is that to Zuffins? Zuffins, you joining Discords on me?
The Dreaming City when it harbored Savathun. He is one of Zebu's most trusted.
Good. His death will send a poignant message.
Zuffins is a close friend of mine and helps mod and make sure I see messages sometimes. I can get distracted occasionally, especially when we're going through story content like this. And he is a lifesaver. Now I want to know about all these fan bases, these fan-based Discords you're joining, Zuffins. Tell me all about your Discord escapades. I don't know if the raid came in before or after I explained this weapon, but I'm using a bow that uses its hip fire to charge a target and its aim down sights to detonate a target. So that's why you're gonna see when I'm using it, I tend to do a lot of back and forth between hip fire and aiming. And the hip fire, thank goodness, is locked on. It's a fun weapon. Discorpades.
towers seeded and locked. Fire team clear for extraction.
What were they doing here with all of this
Ooh.
ceremonial paraphernalia?
I've seen this before. A possession. To install a hive soul in place of the Warmind's AI.
The Elixni believe machines have spirits. Red certainly feels alive.
Ridiculous.
You're one to talk.
We are not a clever sequence of logic, Elizabeth. Our minds are human.
Well, hers is.
What the hell did we just get? The Judgment of Kelgarath. A glaive. With overflow, picking up special or heavy ammo automatically loads this weapon beyond normal capacity. And glaive projectile final blows improve glaive melee damage. Glaive projectile or melee damage extends the duration. That seems useful. And a brand new masterwork. I've never seen that symbol before. Shield duration. That's kind of fun. Tybee Talks. Hello, Melly. Some anonymous gave me a sub, so whoever did, thank you. Yeah, we had a hell of a lot of subs go out last night. We had a really, really fun night last night. I streamed for about, like 8.5 hours. We had a lot to get done, and I just decided to keep the stream going until like 3 in the morning. So if you were here for the large part of last night, thank you, and I'm happy to see you back. That was a very high energy stream. This is a very, very, very low energy stream. So we are going back to the helm to... Nope, we're doing a battleground. I don't think any of our computers are fine after seeing Christian go villain arc. Someone tell me about this, please. That sounds incredibly fun. My streams kind of go back and forth in energy. I have really low-key, like low energy, super chill streams. I have streams that I do where I'm very high energy and I'm kind of like wired the whole night. And then occasionally if it gets late enough at night, it becomes like a super degenerate stream and we start getting really filthy in the chat. Although it does make me think sometimes that when people are joining for the first time, the stream they're joining may not in fact reflect any future experience they'll have here on this channel. That feels good.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
That happened once last night, did it? Did it? All right. So you want to see me use a 30-30? Or at least this game's version of a 30-30.
Hang on, Jinju. We're in for some chop.
Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Okay, that shield needs to break like yesterday. Okay, you know what? It's kind of hard to hit their head when there's a shield in front of it. Excuse me. I'm aiming at him, thank you very much. Or he's gonna leave, that's cool.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
I gotta tell you, I'm not... It probably makes for better AI, but I'm not particularly a fan of how often mobs in this game run for cover the moment their shield is broken. I realize that's kind of asking the AI to be a lot worse. But when you're in a ranged fight and every single time you break the shield, they duck behind cover and it recharges, so there's like literally no way to finish the fight until one of you advances, makes me really cranky. I just want to shoot targets. I want to hit things at range, do a little sniping. Doesn't have to be complicated. Hey fanboys, you can bake cookies in Destiny now. There is a holiday event going on right now, and I think we're probably going to end up baking some cookies for some of the different NPCs. I will warn you, the cookies are made out of some very strange materials. Oh, look at all those S's in chat as I die while I'm trying to maneuver. Thank you, thank you. I should say that the DMT is a mid to long range weapon, and when things are rushing you, it is a definitively harder weapon to use. Melly, look out, there's a lot of them. Yeah, there are, aren't there? Still wholesome. As soon as I'm not informed about the details, I'm down. As soon as I'm not informed about the details... As long as you're not informed about the details, you're down. Yes, I will not tell you what's... Well, I can't guarantee it. I won't tell you what's in the cookies. I will read some of them out loud. It's as if we were just here. To be fair, not knowing the details is in what's in a dish sometimes helps with eating it. I suppose... I think that can go both ways, though. Sometimes you see something that looks different than you expect it to, and, you know, once you know it's actually in it, you can be like, oh, it's just, you know, beans and broccoli and rice or something. Like, oh, I know what all those three things are. It's probably fine. Probably can work out well in your favor as well sometimes. I don't know if I can think of many dishes that I cook where, at least that I cook, that I would not want to know what was in them. I guess maybe if a dish was made with insects and was delicious, but you might have like a thing about eating bugs, which I certainly do. Not everyone does. Maybe that could be a situation where it's better to just eat it and not know what's in it. But like I make one of my pasta dishes and I'm gonna be like, it's delicious. There is tomato and there's butter and there's mushrooms and there's all good stuff. My mom made a cake with kidney beans once. It was good until she told me. So I'm curious, what about knowing that there were beans in it suddenly made it less exciting to eat? Is it almond? Is it almond that amaretto and marzipan is made out of? I know that marzipan and amaretto are made out of something unexpected. I think it's almond. And I always find that fascinating because the nut itself tastes absolutely nothing like the products that it's used in. I wouldn't say that that makes it unappetizing. It makes it surprising at the very least to find out like, oh, this drink is made from almonds? It doesn't taste like almonds. What the hell? My mom used to do shit like that to us, though. Not often. She would probably beg, insist that I make sure that it's clear that this was not a frequent occurrence. But we had a couple of moments where, like, we would eat dinner. The most infamous one, and the one that I've never let her live down, is she made burgers one night. And while we're eating, like after we're half done with dinner, she's like, "What did you think of dinner tonight?" And we're like, fucking, why? They're burgers. It's just burgers. It's simple. Why are you asking us? Now I'm suspicious. And she's like, no reason. I'm just curious if you liked it. And we're like, okay, well, fucking, now you need to tell us what's going on because that's going to freak me out if I think about it too much. And it turns out she had made burgers with like ostrich. And of course, waited until... And, like, I don't know that it changed anything, but just the presentation of that, like, waiting until half of it is in our stomach to just sort of vaguely be like, did you like the dinner tonight? Is, like, just horrifying. There's a not zero chance that if you had something like that and you're like, hey, do you want to try this? I might be like, yeah, sure, I'll try it. But the sneak attack, I think, is what sort of messed it up for me. Yeah, I guess that can go both ways. You can either psych yourself out of wanting to try it, or like if you go in with an open mind. I guess maybe that depends on your personality type. Some people might go in with an open mind if they know what they were getting themselves into, But other people, maybe it's better to just have it and then find out afterwards and be like, oh, okay, cool. Happy Tuesday. Ah! How do I make my Arc Titan even more OP? You know, I couldn't tell you. I barely play Titan. Do you use the Cuirass of the Falling Star? Do you like to turn your Titan into a flying missile? Or do you use a different build? I saw you post, Svi. You posted your top Twitch analytics, and I saw that I was on that list. I thought that was really cool. Makes me very happy and is unexpected, considering I've just barely been doing this for, Was it not you? Who the hell is that then? Someone did. I thought it was you. Uh-oh. Someone posted their analytics today. And I saw myself on the list, and I thought that was very cool. Maybe it was Hexamore? Curious. That is wild to me, because I've only been doing this for such a small amount of time. Albeit, you know, doing it every single day now, but it's still wild to me. And very cool. Just some low-key variety streaming. And as much chat engagement as I can manage during gameplay. Engagement. Such a serious word. Rose, welcome back. I'm trying to be the lowest of low-key streaming tonight. Today has been a very stressful day, and so I'm taking it very easy. So hopefully we'll have fewer shrieks tonight during gameplay.
Soul with a Valkyrie, but I didn't think they'd just abandon Mars.
Nocris's forces pledged themselves to Savathun. They stand with the Lucenbrood against Zivur Arath. Have you been so involved with Rasputin that you were not aware?
I guess no one can clear the hive out like other hive.
Consider that Savathun avoided a direct conflict with her whenever possible. Zivur Arath is their war avatar, for good reason.
That's kind of a fun setup. The idea that Zivur Arath is like the hive leader to be terrified of. You thought Savathun was bad. Wait till you meet her. Wait till you meet her sister. That voice sounds familiar. I wonder who they are. Which voice are you talking about? Anna Bray or the older guy? I love how my most used emote is a heart, which I used twice. You don't use emotes very often, do you? I think my most used emote is probably Toaster's Tippy Tappies. Well, I don't know who the voice actor for Osiris, the older gentleman, is, but the other voice actor is Eric Ishii, who's Valkyrie. So if you recognize that voice, there's a good reason for it. So now what? Markiplier voices an NPC in Destiny? Which one? Hey, Shadowmare. I don't think I've ever heard that before. I have got to know who. I want to voice an NPC in Destiny.
I've rerouted power to the launch security systems. We're clear to commence today's operation. Gain access to the facility and secure the launch codes.
One snag. Looks like the Hive have sealed the bunker entrance we used last time. Head to the launch facility roof. We should be able to make an entrance up there.
Do you wish he was somewhere in the game? Do you? Do you? Let's put on my favorite bow for this mission. I don't have anything against Markiplier. I find that fun. I may eat my words at some point if, depending on how this channel grows and if I continue to do this. I always find it funny when people who have platforms in other media end up voicing major characters and stuff, because the subconscious part of my brain goes, ah, excellent. You're able to be successful in that whole other medium and be successful in my line of work. What am I doing with my life? But I feel like I'm playing catch up because I had the whole tech career and the transition, so there's still time. I can branch out and try different things. That's me, right? I'm doing things the other way around. Yeah, that's a fair way of looking at it. That's a very fair way of looking at it. This is potentially dipping toes into career number 3. Sadly, the first career, maybe because I wasn't interested in being an audio engineer, didn't have a whole lot of crossover. When you're trying to find work in entertainment as an actor, I can fix your Mac computer doesn't get you very far. I did actually have experiences once really early on when I graduated from college. I was with an agent really early on out of college where I was... Oh, this is the one that was sealed. They were trying really hard to get me into on-camera stuff. And at the time, I really wanted to do voiceover because I had fallen in love with it a couple years back. And so I would go into my agent's office and be like, hey, what do you think we can find opportunities doing? Like, yeah, okay. I stayed in line of sight of that laser a little bit too long. I was like, hey, you know, we're in New York. Pokemon records in New York. Yu-Gi-Oh records in New York. Like, what opportunities do we have to find voice work? And my agent would be like, yeah, but let's see if we can get you on Gossip Girl. Anything on camera he could possibly try to find me in, you know, a way into, even though all I wanted to do was voice cartoon characters. Is this gonna kill me again? And I learned really quickly not to talk about where I worked, because I had more than one experience where I would go into an audition and they would ask you a little bit about yourself. And I would be like, well, I work for Apple. And so you're in there like to get a job as an actor. And next thing you know, they're asking you questions about their iPod and about iPhones and like telling you that their niece just got an Apple, and you're just making pleasant conversation. And then they don't cast you. And I think I'm old enough now that wouldn't bother me as much. Like, I would recognize that, like, you know, you're just making pleasant conversation. And, like, part of what we do is be charming and build relationships with people. And if we're the kind of person that casting director has fun talking to, they're going to want to work with us. But at the time, I remember being like, why the hell would I tell you about my day job if that's, like, the only thing you end up caring about when I get into the room? So from then on out, I started just telling people, like, I work in tech. And I just leave it at that. I work in tech because I don't want to, please don't suck me into an Apple conversation and then not hire me. I think because I wasn't enjoying my time at Apple, and I felt like I wasn't doing the work that I wanted to be doing, it felt like it put it in direct competition. You know, it almost feels like it kind of felt like my job at that company, like, lost me that gig, which, like, isn't true. It just patently isn't true. But it definitely, when you're already insecure about that and feeling like you're not finding a lot of opportunities, it definitely feels like salt in the wounds to have that thing that you already kind of, like, hate that you have to do every day become something that you, like, have to talk about in the room with people when you want to be doing the thing you really want to be doing. I don't know if that makes any sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Now it's funny. It feels like it's less pressure now because, you know, I am doing the work that I want to do. So talking about Apple stuff kind of just becomes like fun storytelling. The hell is this place I'm going? Walk 3 feet over here and it switches to there. Where do they want me going? Now I enjoy talking about it because it's kind of like, it feels triumphant to me. You know, I can be like, ha! I used to work for Apple. And I used to feel like I had, like, no shot in the fucking world. And now look at me. I worked it out. Take that, Apple. Down here. Oh, well, this is going to end badly. Oh, okay. I think that just gave me a hint. They're up on the wall. That means I have to find my way up onto that wall, don't I? Gotcha. Gotcha. Please don't kill me before I get there! Ah, yes. Let's just respawn me right in the line of fire. Kind of stopped looking for opportunity and started creating for myself. I'd love a career opportunity, but the whole thing is a grind and a churn and it sucks so much. That was often something that, like, I feel like we got told a lot is you have to sort of make your own work. Oh. Okay, seriously. This is like 3 things shooting me at the same time. Do I have to just come in from the other side, maybe? So you can tell I would be terrible at red light. Oh, seriously? I am under a rock. No. You'd hear that a lot. Okay, the stealth works. The stealth only works sometimes. Other times it seems to latch onto me. You're just not seeing me now? Okay, I'll take it. I think I glitched them out. You'd hear that a lot of, like, you need to make your own work, team up with other people, and create stuff. And I feel like the biggest challenge to that is always, like, not everyone is the same level of self-starter, and it's a really hard skill to learn. I've always been someone who's been very ready to be a part of things, and like when someone else is sort of like in the captain's chair, I work my ass off. But I've not always had the vision to be able to create the thing.
Blast it off and head in.
Cannot tell you the number of times that I've been on Facebook and, you know, I'll be like, you know, I'd love to read plays. Like, does anyone want to like get together and do readings? And I feel like we're all very similar in that regard, because I'll have like 6 different actors reply and be like, yeah, if you set it up, I would totally do that. And I'm like, guys, don't make me set it up. I'm not gonna, no. And then it never happens. I guess is what's making this a little fun, because this is, you know, I'm trying to do this all of my own accord. But as you can see, I have a giant list of shit that I need to get done for this channel. Who the hell knows when it's going to get done, but at least we're here. Damn it, at least we're here. How? What is making these? Okay, Half-Life 2. They need to remaster that game. I would play the hell out of that game on stream. If they brought back like a high resolution like remake of Half-Life 2. There was a studio, like an indie project that was making a complete remake of Half-Life 1. But it was like a complete indie operation. It was taking them years to do it. So I think by the time it actually came out, it looked dated as all hell, which is kind of heartbreaking. I have excess caps moved up to 35 and you still triggered it. I will move it up to 50 and we'll see how that works. It started at 8, then 10, then 15, then 20, then 35. I think I should probably just disable it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I don't think they know I'm here. What are they holding? I'm gonna move really, really slowly so they don't hear me coming. Hey, Abby. Stealth mode. I think we're close enough. Ready? Stab, stab, switch weapons, and bow the shrieker after I jump back. Okay, it didn't go as well as I thought it would. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, you are already, you know I'm here. Well, botched that shot. Reasons I love this bow for 100 is that I get to see all the enemies through all the walls. That is a boss. That headdress is the headdress of a boss. Have a good night, Ben. That is absolutely a boss. Let's take a look. Oh yeah. Look at you. Most players just steamroll through this content, spraying a submachine gun. I like to roguelike roleplay my way through them.
I remember Eris saying something about Hive using crystals to maintain their barriers. Take them out.
Crystals, you say? Is there another one? Where's the other one? Oh, literally right here.
Crystals, rituals. This is absurd. That's obviously an emitted Casimir field with...
I muted Grandpa. You're welcome.
There we go. Hey, buddy, you want to peek? You want to peek? You want to peek? All right, I'll make you peek. That was a miss. The downside is that sometimes they're on the other side of a wall that's beyond the wall that you're in front of, so you take the shot and you don't realize that they're actually still hiding. It only gives you the vision right around the crosshairs. So, is that a head? That was a head. I did tall putty tat. That was a miss. Excellent AI there. Can I just clip your elbow and take both of you at the same time? Ah, just one. Oh, neither. Oh well. Here, have this. I think One of my other favorite parts about this bow, and I don't know why, is when you draw it back, it does this little ring sound. And that little ring makes me so happy. It's like the cha-ching sound.
How long have I been on mute?
Clear that command room, Guardian.
Joining allies? We don't have allies! Forcing me into the room? That is so rude. Oh, we've got 2. So, the thing that I wasn't able to sense was that there are actually 2 bosses in here. We've got 2 Shriekers and 2 bosses. So let's say hello with how about this? 1 for you and 1 for you. Immune phase, both of you. Take out the Shriekers. I assume this one's up as well. No, it's not. What am I? I'm in the wall. I'm against the corner. Ooh. Whatever that is, I don't like that. The mobs don't actually hurt that much, but we can pretend they do. So are they just reusing? There was a boss from last expansion that they might be reusing. We'll know if the 2 of them end up merging towards the end and becoming one. Although I guess the boss from the last expansion actually didn't merge. They started together, and I think they split. One missile for you. And 1 missile for you. All sides and trying not to have tunnel vision. Ooh. Having tunnel vision. That was the end. Exploding mobs. I got cocky. Well, thank you for stopping by, Diapy Talks. I hope to see you here again.
Clear that command room, Guardian.
Okay. Let's... Oh, let me use the door for cover. Come on. Come on. 1 for you, and 1 for you. I know. I'm in here slaughtering all of them. How dare they fight back? Am I right? Oh, let's miss that shot. I feel like this fire effect that they do falls under the category of the lighting effects that Svi is so fond of. Okay, missile for you. And I've got a missile for you if you want to peek your head out. What? No! Terrible shot. What is wrong with me? What is shooting that? Okay, fine. Didn't hit you? This one will. Made a warlock character and used
Operational.
dim to transfer a lot of my stuff.
To the underlying system architecture. I've secured the launch authorization codes, but it appears they are encrypted. This encryption method is superb. I will need time to fully decrypt them. Any launch will need to wait.
Got it. In the meantime, I'll ping some of the old decommissioned bunkers here to cover our tracks, because I just got word that there's a catch inbound. We don't want to still be here when it lands.
I don't know, it just felt like Warlock would be more fun for me despite using Hunter for a while. You know what? I like Warlock. I've used Warlock for quite some time. I would say, like, if I were to split it up, I'm probably like, I would say on maybe 50% Hunter, 40% Warlock, like 10% Titan. I'm a big fan of Solar Warlock. I really like the Well super. Just being able to put down a massive healing well that also gives you a boost to damage is just super nice. Like utility in general. I like utility abilities. But how much concentrated power of will? Oh boy, Rose. Definitely not at all. It will happen, it will happen, it will happen, I swear. Stuff takes time. And I feel like things are moving slowly because I've got a lot of different things I'm trying to do all at once. Like today was like sending correspondence and writing emails back and forth with artists, or at least trying to get in touch with artists, and oh boy.
First fragments are bonding to Red's code nicely. Our plan's risky, but I'll be damned. Clovis wasn't lying. When I first woke up, I wasn't lost. I was wayward in the best way. Just my ghost and a name on a badge. I imagined us Brays using reason to find right. Lone lights exploring the vast frontier, you know? I was proud of that fantasy. I modeled myself after it. Fantasies, all it was, obviously. I mean, you've met Clovis. He's a walking, talking embodiment of necessary evil. I miss Risk being a dark cave in the wilderness. Danger, or Golden Age tech. Balancing that tipping point was straightforward. Now it's less defined. And Risk is measured in the inches before Clovis's knife finds my back. I know it's coming, eventually. But if it means getting Red back, I'll manage the risk.
Okay. No, you're fine. That's one reason tonight is kind of a quiet stream, and I'm probably being a little less talkative, is because this is like a cool down for me, and I'm happy to have you all here with me. I appreciate your patience as I'm like a very, very quiet Melly this evening.
Not only did Rasputin change the launch codes, but it encrypted the new ones as well. Impressive. One can never be too cautious when keeping secrets. Some information is far too dangerous to remain freely accessible. I've hidden many things from my family, for their own sake. I can appreciate Rasputin's decision to do so as well. But that does not change our objective. We must wrest control of the warsats for the good of humanity. I will begin decrypting the launch codes to the orbital station. Continue gathering submine data and reintegrating it into the engram. When the time comes, Rasputin will be made to listen to us, regardless of the secrets it keeps.
Okay. And how many of these do I have so far? I have 0 exoframe modules. Sniper rifle recipe? Sure, I guess. So that's it for the season's story. Right now, it seems like Clovis Bray is being the biggest antagonizing force. Clovis, in general, is such an interesting figure because when we first met Anna Bray, she talked about Clovis like he was just this grandfather she was proud of, who was this genius, who built this legacy she was trying to protect. And over the years, we've discovered that not all has been as it seemed. And in fact, he was kind of a narcissistic asshole. So we are probably very much waiting for the moment at which he does something he's not supposed to and things get monumentally worse.
But she doesn't listen. I try to get through to her, show her the logical consequences of her choices. Then she digs her heels in, and the more I push, the harder she pushes back, even when she knows she's wrong.
Siblings,
Sorry. I shouldn't have thrown all that on you.
How long have we known each other, Elsie?
It's hard to really say. With how many times we've been down this road, it feels like forever. But I think... years. Years.
And in all that time, I've only known you as a dedicated sister. Anna's known you for far less. You remember your childhood, the bonds you formed, the trust you built together. She doesn't have that. Anna can't understand the depth of your love or the guilt you carry for your missteps. All she knows is what's in front of her, and that kills you, little by little. You gaze at her and a ghost gazes back. A ghost you desperately want to save.
That's the point, isn't it?
You have to let people choose for themselves, or you risk driving them down an even darker path than the one you want to steer them from. And we both know how that ends. Don't we?
That's our story for the week. All right. Let's see what tasks we have to complete this week. Also, I need to group up with somebody and turn in some of these things that we did last night so I can actually get XP for them. And there's nobody online except Big Bad Wolf, who I don't even... Oh, who is in our clan. Okay. Where are you? You're in orbit. I'm going to see if I can get a friend to hop on real quick just so I can turn in with them. Let's see if Milky wants to hop on for a second. They may be busy. Rail is also typing to me. Milky is working on their new PC. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I am very happy with my new system. I'm so happy that I upgraded my computer. It is absolutely a delight now. There's a second message coming in. What could it say? I don't want to do too much additional content or I'll lose my chance at the bonuses. I don't actually know how many levels I've gotten so far. I am worried that I'm already gonna lose my chance to get the, Where did I even start? Several people are typing. I have literally no recollection of what rank I started at today. We've done a couple of quests, but I can't imagine that we've done that much. Oh, Aurela's joined me. Ah, thank you, thank you. I'm quite fond of it, although I've been looking at some of the new stuff in the store. This season, we have an Assassin's Creed getup, which is kinda cool. I'm just gonna say it. If you feel like, if I really want to lean into what am I doing here in this fantasy world with my bow, I feel like this is a pretty good outfit for it. We've got the arc set, which is cute. Forgettable, but cute. And then for the holiday season, we have this absolutely adorable little thing. Look at this. How cool is this? I would rock this year round. You could be like a little light reindeer. The colors, the palette's amazing. Hey, Creeper. Is it time? Let's turn in some of these seasonals and get ourselves some experience. We got 10. We went from 12 to 22. 12 to 22 is not that bad, right? I feel like that's pretty good. What do we get in the way of things here? 3. We got 3 available points to spend. Let's grab, I don't care, hand cannon targeting. And now we have 2 points we can spend in this column. Grenade launcher unstoppable, that sounds pretty useful. Maybe. Champions you stun take additional damage from your teammates. Become charged with light whenever you or a fire team member stuns a champion. Void and stasis grenades cause disruption, delaying ability regen and lowering combatant damage output. I very seriously don't see myself using that. I hate the notion that an ability that's going to go on a long cooldown is like your only chance to break a champion. That is about all I care about in here. I guess I can grab this one. Mecha Claude, thanks for stopping by. That cape is sick. I love both of them, honestly. I think they're both really cool. Did Rail take off? No, you're still here. Cool. Yeah, I've got some silver to spend. I don't think it's enough without purchasing more, but I'm very strongly considering this one. Problem is, I want to see what it actually looks like when you shade it. And we don't have a way to actually preview it with... I don't think we have a way. Do we have a way? Let's see. What if I go into collections? Maybe I can find it in here. Yeah, you can preview it, but you can't actually try anything on it. You know what? This is my exotic armor, and the exotic armor, you have so few options for how it looks. I've got this, and I've got this, but based on the way it's styled, with the scales and the sort of tied off parts down here, I wonder if that would look really good with that cosmetic. It's really hard to say. Because you'd have the arm plates up here, so like having the whole tied off plates up here and the crystal down here might ruin the aesthetic. For whatever reason, we're still living in this world where the cosmetic armor can't skin over your exotic armor, so... Hey, Savona. Welcome, welcome. I think by tomorrow I'll probably pick this up and give it a shot, and we'll see. Worst case scenario, we'll hate it. Let's see what Rail's working on. Rail, are you busy with Nilki, or would you like to run some stuff to knock out this week's weeklies? Oh, my goodness. Well, feel free to stop by anytime. Like I said, I try to keep a fairly chill atmosphere, and I'm usually really low-key, but I enjoy the company. It means a lot that people choose to spend their time here with me. Yeah, it's very cool to have you here. So I hope you come back. He is stuck, checking the mail. Well, if you want to hop in a channel, Rail, I can drag you down if you feel like doing some of the challenges. This week, we have 4 more heist battlegrounds, We have focus a season of the Seraph Engram at the exoframe of the helm. Okay, let's see if we can knock that out right now. And the answer is no. What does it want us to focus? A season of the Seraph Engram. So any of them. Do any of these unlocks let us focus? When opening a locked Seraph chest, nope. Gain the ability to focus individual high-stat Season of the Seraph armor pieces. Armor must be acquired previously in order to focus, so this probably will let us finish that one. Hey, Jackie. I'm doing okay. I am having a super chill, relaxing evening because it has been a hell of a day. Let's try focusing a helmet. I think that probably will finish it for us. I do not have a Discord yet. Okay. I will seriously try to look into this week. I know people have been really asking and eager to get into a Discord for me, and I still don't have it set up. But enough people are interested now that I'm starting to feel extremely guilty. Wraith, I see you there 54 minutes ago. How did I miss that? If you're still there, Wraith, hello. Complete a lost sector on Legend or higher. Rail is going to join me and we're going to start going through these. So I'm going to save the lost sector for later. But we do have to do Cosmodrome progress, so I think we'll probably start with that since those ones are usually the most boring. Actually, is there a Cosmodrome lost sector that we can do? Could we knock both out at the same time? Not so much. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. I think I can't show your symbol today because for some reason the Fugi reactive thing that lets me show your icon on the screen is broken.
Well,
I do not know
back.
why.
That's what really matters.
We did get Dim back. You woke up some minutes ago. It's so cold over here where I live. It's been really chilly in my room the past couple of days. We've done a really bad job of keeping the heat up, and I think it's because from bedroom to bedroom, the temperature is really different. So the past couple of times I've mentioned to Kaylee that it's chilly. She's like, it's burning in my room, and I don't know why that is. Maybe I'm being trolled.
We had tornadoes over here.
I would prefer not to have tornadoes. So now that we are out of story, I'm going to turn music back up a little bit. So you want to go do some events around the Cosmodrome?
Sure. Is that one of the weeklies? I see.
That is one of the weeklies, and it's super exciting, let me tell you.
I'm down. I'm always down for weeklies. I think we both hit 22 off those turn-ins. Yeah, we did.
Can I launch us right now?
I am ready.
I got about 10 levels, which seems all right. 10 levels seems decent.
Yeah, especially for the first week. There's not a lot of plus.
You gotta click really quickly. So you'll get bonuses in this game every week for the first 5 levels. So we usually we do all of the weekly challenges because they're worth the most experience, and then you try to click them as fast as humanly possible so that you can get in more than 5 levels before the buff wears off. Stream Elements is really hungry to get me a sponsorship. Every single day I'm getting emails saying, there's a sponsorship opportunity. Why the hell aren't you taking advantage of it? I am running backwards through the base, I guess, to get to the other event. The wrong way, apparently. What the hell? Do we go this way? Nope, I am just going all the wrong ways.
You trying to go to the Forgotten Shore one?
Yeah. Is it this way? It's this way. Yes, happy dawning, one and all. Go make yourself some Cabal cookies.
Did you masterwork your oven for that efficient baking?
I have not actually picked up the oven. Should I do that?
You're missing out on ingredients as we speak.
Let's go to the tower and get the goddamn oven. As we speak. I wonder if any of my ingredients from last year have carried over.
Could become a sharp flavor. Yeah, you'll only need to make one, the new cookie for Finch. And then you'll be able to masterwork.
My whole concept of chili has changed since moving to LA.
How so?
Now if it's in the 50s, I'm miserable.
Oh, my brain. I thought you meant chili like to eat from a bowl.
No. My whole concept of chili, yeah, no, it's now grape juice and porridge.
You're like, I went to this restaurant and had a life-changing chili experience. My whole concept.
Just a paradigm shift of chili.
Acknowledged.
Instead of cheese, graham cracker dust. And instead of salsa, tears. Hello, Evelevante.
Oliva's got something special for you.
It's a great chili. Instead of rice, it's tears. And instead of beef, it's tears. And instead of cheese, it's tears. All right, so we're making a cookie for Zavala.
Friends about Eva.
You ready for some hardcore cookie baking? Yaller doodles. I think the answer is that none of my materials stuck around from last year. I think they all spoiled. Do you have a favorite apple? A voice actor's favorite apple is Granny Smith because they are mysteriously known for helping clear mouth noise. My family used to always go and pick up Macoun apples every January, which I think come from Florida? I could be completely wrong about that. But voice actors love green apples.
Let's begin. Farewell. Stand with me, Guardian.
I was just hoping you'd stop by. I have ideas already.
Okay. I got a gun called the Stay Frosty. With Killing Wind and Kill Clip. Nope. Purchase an upgrade from Ave Levante? Would that be the boon of friendship?
That's what I did.
Nice.
What? What? You didn't think old Ava cared about things like maximizing productivity? Okay. Peek in there to see how much dawning spirit you've gathered and let me know how you're coming along. Let's make this a dawning to remember. So I need to make a telemetry tapioca, an infinite forest cake, and the other one vanished. Ninjome dipped Granny Smith to fix all voice problems. I'm gonna be honest with you, that kind of sounds delicious to me. Who doesn't love a cough syrup coated apple as a delicious little dessert? Okay, so for telemetry tapioca, I need Vex milk and bullet spray.
I think they're all three going to be Vex milk based recipes.
Infinite
Have the
forest
same.
cake and lavender ribbon cookies. Vex milk and personal touch. And Vex milk and impossible heat. Bullet spray is gained by defeating opponents with auto rifles, submachine guns, and heavy machine guns. Oh boy. Impossible heat is solar damage. And personal touch is melee abilities. Okay. So we will very, very quickly put on an auto rifle just to get the cookie materials that we need. I am ready when you are.
I do enjoy your
I am also ready.
presence.
I guess to get the quest done, we should very quickly go to Nessus and kill some Vex or something.
Sure.
Where would those Vex be? There's a lot of Fallen, actually. Is there a better place to find Vex?
There's a Vex Lost Sector at Artifact's
I never
Edge.
thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Yeah, that makes sense. We can do that. I don't know. I think I'm too European to understand what Ninjome is. Ninjome Pepakwa, which I may have butchered, is a cough syrup, essentially, that you can get at, I usually get it at 99 Ranch, which is a Japanese grocery store. I think it's a Japanese grocery store. Is that a Japanese grocery store? I'm now second guessing myself. Is it Taiwanese? You are correct. It's a Taiwanese grocery store. 99 Ranch is a Taiwanese grocery store, which we had in Dallas, and we also have them in LA. And they are usually the place that carries Ninjam. And then if you're cool and totally not a freak like me, you get yourself this small honey container and you transfer the syrup from the bottle into the honey container so that you can give it a little squeeze and just put a little on your tongue if you need it. So you don't have to deal with like trying to pour this giant glass bottle onto a spoon or something. Things I bet you didn't know you were gonna learn today. What about Coke M- soda floats? What are those? Yeah, Mecha Claude, I will not lie. I took a little bit after my stream last night because I streamed for about 8.5 hours and my voice was raw by the end of it. My first Vex milk. And my first and only bullet spray. What type of flavor do I get from Bose, I wonder? Is that sharp flavor?
Sharp is from swords, but I think you can actually get it from your glaive as well.
Oh, personal touch was melee too. I guess melee. Yeah. You can get
Sure.
a mix maybe.
Maybe I'm wrong about that.
You have a history with Coke milk. Coke milk? Oh, the Vex? Oh, they're full of milk. And not that, you know, not that 2% distilled either, like full, whole milk. It's good stuff. Is Coke milk exactly what I think it is? I have to know. Is it sold as Coke milk or is this something that people make? Let's see. If I go to quests, sharp flavor is swords. Personal touch is melee abilities. Huh. So I might need a sword after all. If I can get it from glaives, though. I did get a multifaceted flavors, though. Multifaceted flavors is just by rapidly defeating targets. Are you still in there?
No.
Ah, okay. You make it yourself. It's a long story. By the way, will you be streaming Apex with Ben Prendergast Fuse someday? I would very much like to. I've told Ben that I would like to play. I'm waiting for him to be available.
What you probably want to do first is get some precision kills and make the new recipe for Finch so that you can get your masterwork, and that will lower the cost of doing all the other things.
Precision kills, you say? And what flavor is that?
Perfect taste.
So I need to get a perfect taste to make it.
Yes. Just one.
Come
Which
on.
may not be optimal to try to get off Vex since they have such awkward crit spots, but
I got a whole bunch of them before. Some of them land, some of them don't. Balanced flavors. What? What is balanced flavors? Bows, sniper rifles, scout rifles, and pulse rifles. So whatever I can make using balanced flavors is probably going to be the thing that I make the most of this season. I feel like it's probably just luck of the draw. But, I feel like right now I definitely have the freest schedule these past few weeks. Not to put myself down or anything, but it's been very hard to coordinate with people. But I very much want to play. There's a perfect taste. I very much want to play with Ben, and I want to play with Johnny, and I want to play with Allegra, and I want to play with who else plays? Whoever else wants to. Ben streams today at 11 a.m. I will have to message him. There's a sharp flavor. What else am I missing? I'm missing Impossible Heat. Let's see what I can make. Infinite Forest, Telemetry Tapioca, and Lavender Ribbon. Infinite Forest, we're missing Impossible Heat. Lavender, we are missing Personal Touch. And Telemetry, we have Bullet Spray. So we need Personal Touch, which is melee abilities. Oof. And Solar. So Solar would work if I shoot the glaive. As far as collaboration stuff goes, I'm talking to Kimmy VT about maybe streaming later this week, like on Friday. I'm also swapping messages with Miss Doctor, if you follow them, about maybe hopping into a squad at some point. But we're all in a group chat together, so I will, the Legends and I, so I will drop a line and see if any of them want to hop on at some point. I do a lot of late, evening streaming, and they do a lot of, I guess, Ben does morning. You can carry? How will I learn if I just get carried? Give me that Impossible Heat. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm little worried about trying to kill things with my melee ability. That was not what I wanted to do. Where the hell is my melee button? Oh. My melee button is not going to work when I have a glaive out, is it? Welcome, welcome. It's a landlion. How are ya? If I need more help convincing Allegra to play Apex, ooh. Okay. Hey, if y'all want to pressure her to come stop by, I would very much like to. All right, let's see if I can make this work. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Come on. Come on. Group up. Group up. Group up, group up, group up. Now die! Didn't kill any of them. It didn't kill any of them.
You do have other subclasses are available.
Apparently, we have to resort to other methods to get kills. Okay, I've got an impossible heat. Now I'm just waiting for the damn melee ability to come off cooldown. I would die of joy if I got to play with a VA again. Well, tell me, who have you played with before? Did you get to play with Chris Edgerly? Or who have you played Apex with? You have played with Ben. And now I've got to play with Ben. All right. Die. Recharge faster. Wait, isn't it supposed to recharge faster when you get a kill?
I think you can set up your stuff to where you get it back instantly if it kills them. And then you can set it up where your dodge gives it back to you as well.
Where is that? Solar weapon? No. Solar ignitions? Defeating targets? No.
You can
Final blows.
Gambler's dodge and
Powered melee attacks against combatants and make you and your allies radiant. Defeating scorched targets grants melee energy. I will put on Gambler's dodge. I swear it used to recharge faster.
You're using Knife Trick?
I am using Knife Trick and Ember of Searing. Yeah. Maybe it's not Knife Trick.
Yeah, it is Knife Trick.
Precision final blows with weighted throwing knife immediately, but that's precision. Should I be using weighted, do you think? It's up, so I may as well use it though.
For me, when I use Knife Trick, it gives it back to me instantly if I get a kill with it. And it doesn't have to be a precision kill that way.
So I wonder what's making that happen. I have Ember of Searing. I've got Knife Trick on. A kill with Is it an exotic that you're wearing?
No. It is because I'm using Knock 'em Down. Or using, yeah, you have Knock 'em Down on. That's what does it.
Does it? While radiant. That's the trick.
Yeah. So then you use
Go back to.
Ember of Torches.
Oh. I was gonna say, or go back to Acrobat. Yeah, this is working. Oh, this is working. Oh yeah, this is working. I don't want multifaceted flavors though, I want personal touch. Come on. Come on. Give me that personal touch, baby. Please, please. Oh, it didn't recharge that time.
Did you stop being radiant?
I did not.
I don't know.
How
Maybe it
dare
didn't count as a kill.
So now I've got the balanced flavors. Nope, that's not what I needed. I have the impossible heat. I've got the bullet spray. I'm just missing personal touch. And personal touch, just to be sure, comes from defeating opponents with melee abilities. So sooner or later, it'll work. I have to say, you've gotten so much better at Apex really fast. I feel like the other night I was playing in my own skill level for the first time in a while. And it was really nice to not just be getting massacred by everybody. Not to deflect credit, but it was very nice to feel like I had a half a chance in hell. Man, my luck with getting personal touch is abysmal.
I've only gotten one Vex Milk this whole time.
Solo queue is usually easier, as you only get lobbies in your skill level. Yeah. I want to get back into Apex. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow can be Apex night. I do want to play more often. I find it amazing the streamers that can play like one game all the time for every one of their streams. I play a lot of Minecraft, but I still can't do it every night. When you party up with other people, it gets calculated based on the person with the highest stats. That makes sense. And that also means that when I'm guesting on people's streams, it means I am just doomed. All right, let's do this. Hua. Gimme. 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 Multifaceted flavors. Maybe there's a max number of people you can kill. Come on, personal touch. Nope, I wasted it. I'm a console player who plays in PC lobbies since Season 8, and it's really rough sometimes. If you play with Evil Toaster, you'll get really strong lobbies. Yeah, I'm learning this. I try not to let them down when we play together, but those matches are on a whole other level. We haven't seen Fairycraft in a little while. You are true. If it makes you feel any better, I have actually been in the Minecraft server basically every night after stream, and I still haven't found a purple mirror. And I've been looking. Come on. Come on. How have I not gotten personal touch? Ah, that didn't work. I keep wondering if the mirror is actually just not even in the loot pool. But I've gotten every other item that says it's unusable. And so it's not a matter of like the unusable items not spawning. Like they're all there. So I'm really hoping it's just been terrible luck and it's only a matter of time. I have been so close to just putting in a recipe. And I started putting together an item that lets me access waystones from anywhere. I don't know if you remember this, Rail, but there's like a portable waystone item where whenever you use it, it will let you warp to like any waystone location you've unlocked.
Pulls up your known waystones.
Yeah, so it's just basically like an on-demand waystone in your inventory. And it's multiple items you need to make it. You need to put together, like, find recipes for 2 different items. And I think I'm down to the last couple of parts I need to make it. I need purple runes. And a lot of runes get made by finding crystals of specific colors and then just crafting them. And of course, the only one that you can't craft is the purple rune. You have to find them in chests. So it's just like, this whole game is how many dungeons can you possibly stomach looting?
Is it specifically dungeon chests that it requires?
No, I think that
Conditions?
I think it can spawn technically in any chest, and certain types of areas have higher odds than others. But, you know, at the highest odds, it's insanely low odds. A lot of multifaceted flavors, not a lot of personal touch. Come on, personal touch. Come on, personal touch. Come on, personal touch. I'm going to die. There's a personal touch. I love the concept of lurk and unlurk. It's kind of the equivalent of just saying like BRB and hey, but it makes the bot say hi to you. I kind of like that. Hey, did CC, when is CC's debut thing? Is that already? Was that tonight? Not tonight. I'm very excited. I saw the little preview and it looks appropriately like the art that they've been using. So I have a feeling it's gonna be a good fit. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Is it the 18th? Okay. Okay. I think I have everything I need. What else what's the special item that you said we need? The new cookie, Rail?
A perfect taste. You've probably gotten one by now, I would think.
A very, very perfect taste. Lucent crunch. Yes, I have a perfect taste. I'm missing chitin powder and essence of dawning. Chitin powder we get from hive opponents. And essence of dawning I guess we get from doing bounties. Or something. Or just from opening how do we get
You're
essence?
right. I think activity completions.
Okay. Hey, Candy Girls. Welcome to my low-key stream. All right, I think I'm ready. We need to find some hives somewhere, though.
Okay.
So, are there hive on Nessus? I'm trying to remember.
I don't think there are.
Okay.
I could be mistaken.
How about we... I am going to die. How about we go to... That was me dying. The moon?
Sure.
Maybe?
If you want guaranteed solid hive, the Scarlet Keep strike is all hive.
Sorrow's Harbor outside the Scarlet Keep?
Well, yeah, it's there. I guess it'll all be hive zones as well.
Okay. I am getting some new... I just got some new art for the coming little model... baby, teeny tiny model redo. And I'm very excited. It looks great. It's a teeny tiny itty bitty baby rework of my current little model. Your Titan looks awesome now. Tiny little model remake while we continue to think towards what we want the bad news. Nudged Allegra about it, and I don't think we can get her to do an Apex stream. Was afraid this would happen since she doesn't play it. Well, why doesn't she want to play it? I'm terrible at Apex. Maybe I can just have her on and we can bullshit while playing like Overcooked. That's like the only game I think of when it's like, well, a quick game, people can play together. Overcooked, let's go.
It is pretty great.
I've not played Rune Factory or Animal Crossing, but I like Overcooked. I would still love to lure her into an Apex stream. I'll have to work on her. Overcooked has a very high likelihood of me screaming throughout the night as panic sets in. Hey, Phoenix. Okay, maybe we can do that. That's a 4-player activity. We could start with Allegra and I. Who would be our other 2 if we ever wanted to? Maybe, gotta see if I can lure in, like, Erica or Ben.
Remember, if you get into Overcooked with Toaster, you'll be in a really high-level lobby.
Extremely high-level Overcooked lobby. Come on, let's get some hive. Chitin powder, that's 1. It's a lot of hits to melee this guy. This is a very bad idea. Tell you what. Mwahahahaha. And they're dead. Didn't they release a new Trinity Ghoul ornament? We have this one now, which I probably should buy. It looks pretty good. I do
Pretty
like
matching
gold.
to your aesthetic.
It really does. It does, it does, it does. I do like Trinity Ghoul. I probably have more kills on Trinity Ghoul than just about anything else in the game, at about 50,000. It is very easy to get a lot of kills with Trinity Ghoul. Like this. And the nice thing is the more targets there are, the more damage you can do, because the lightning chains back and forth. So if there are a lot of targets, you can actually get the lightning to chain around to the point where you can take out some really heavy-duty targets with one shot. Illegal Asian? Welcome. It's a hell of a name. I'm sure I probably said that the last time you stopped by. A game called High on Life just came out on Game Pass yesterday, and it's so funny and enjoyable. High on Life, okay. Did I say that the last time as well? I'm good to know that I'm predictable. So the new one is, where is it? Where the hell is the new one? Lucent Crunch, Titan Powder, Lavenders, Vex Milk. Vex Milk. All right, so the only thing I'm missing is Essence of Dawning now. So, how the hell do we get that? Okay. Shall we run a Crucible match or a few?
Sure.
Defeat Guardians. Bonus progress is granted for opponents defeated with Void or Stasis effects. Get the PvP out of the way for the week. Is there not a Mayhem thing on the list? I guess not. Just defeat them using Void or Stasis. So we will do the team quick play. And if we need Void effects, I will use Le Monarch. Am I late to stream at all? I guess that depends on your perspective. I don't think anything particularly noteworthy has happened, but hopefully people are having fun. Hanging out. It's a sci-fi FPS game, and I believe the people that do Rick and Morty are behind it. High on Life, the sci-fi FPS game made by the creators of Rick and Morty. Wait a minute, I've heard about this. I have heard about this. Yeah, I've seen clips of this. This is the one where you're shooting a gun that's basically just Morty, right? Have you heard about this, Rael?
I have. I've seen some clips.
You're just shooting Morty the gun.
Yeah. And I think it has a lot of that kind of sort of Borderlands-y type humor of kill that guy. Oh, I didn't think you'd actually kill him.
It's the classic Borderlands quest of like, I want you to shoot me in the face.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't you have some good lines on your assassin character where you're like, this was supposed to be my day off?
Yeah, there's some really fun ones. Stuff like, let me kill you and we can both move on with our day or something.
Control.
Look at that outfit.
You got the hat?
He got the hat. Wow, that one on the right in the gold as well looks really good. I don't remember a gun that screams when you shoot it, but I do remember a number of talking guns.
Right, but can you hold territory?
Oh, are you in? I'm just on a black screen at the moment. So we'll see how that goes.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
It says you're still in the group, so,
Yep.
you know.
I'm getting in-game, like, lower third text.
Oh dear.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Am I physically there? Oh, I spawned in.
Oh, I am still solar. What am I doing? Don't do it. That was their whole team. Are you in?
Yes.
You're in.
Eventually got in.
Bye. I love poison. Give me some of them poison arrows. Gotcha. Ooh, look at them poison ticks. Gotcha. How did I land that? They got me. Quotes to take out of context. I love poison.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I just messed up that whole engagement. I should probably track the quest, shouldn't I? 4%. Oh, this is gonna take some time. It says void effects, but I don't know if that means... I don't know if that means just void damage or if they're really hoping that they get hit by, like, an explosive round or something. Ow. Bye.
Zone C captured.
I don't think anyone's ever accused Bungie of being consistent with their mechanic language.
I'm being very stupid with this bow right now. Let's go the other way. Ah! Ah! I was killed by best practice. I'm sure they were only thinking about the needs of the business.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Oh, okay.
Zone A captured.
Welcome, welcome, welcome back. We are PvPing. What were we thinking? I see you hiding there. Okay, buddy.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Zone A lost.
Whew. Terrifying. I'm going right back down the hallway where no one can find me.
A fire team that fights together.
Nice. Well done.
stays together. 5 minutes remaining. Zone advantage is yours. Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian.
Yeah, I'm petty like that.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Whew.
Zone B lost.
Enemies? No, do we take it?
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
I feel so vulnerable when I can't see through walls.
Zone C lost.
Nope. Well, someone did all that fighting for me. Wow.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Shoot.
Zone C captured.
Why did you peek again, friends? Probably because that's what I would have done. We slew each other. Have a good night, Purple. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me.
Thank you.
What is shooting right now? Is someone in there? No. Bye.
You have zone advantage.
Bring back the bow check to regular circulation. Bring back the bow check to regular circulation.
Now you're
Gotcha.
fighting with heart, Guardian.
Got you while you were hiding. This poor baby keeps just standing there invisible, hoping no one sees them.
Keep it up, and victory is yours. Zone B lost.
What a precious child. I'm invisible. You can't see me. You're not that invisible, baby.
B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost.
Okay.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. A victory well executed.
Good match.
Yeah, it was a close one.
Light reforged. Complete. What is light reforged?
Bring me your
Oh
friend.
no.
I need more like you.
Is it having me do the starter PvP quest all over again?
Did you do it on a different character before? Let's see. Light Reforged.
Are you using Void or Stasis?
I'm using Void subclass.
I got up to 31% that match, so that actually isn't so bad.
I doubt that I got that high. No, I did.
It's a particularly good match for me, so it may not all be that good, but it's a good start.
Control. No zones means no victory. Take them.
Oop. Pay no
and crush
attention.
your enemies.
That grenade was a mistake.
There was no grenade.
There was no grenade. I got a little antsy.
You captured Zone A.
All right.
Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. You captured Zone C.
My favorite part about the Le Monarch is that when you move forward or backwards, that light on the side just continuously blinks in your face. Totally not distracting.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Oop, oh bye. I return. This season is gonna get me to spend so much money on all these damn bow cosmetics. And they don't even have my favorite bow. I'm probably still gonna buy all the cosmetics anyway. Because if it's an ornament and it exists for a bow, I have to have it.
Power play. You took them. Now hold them.
No one saw that. Come on. Say hello. Say hello. Are neither of you going to die? That's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. Exactly, Mecca, exactly. Ooh. No, thank you.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Did we won? Look at us.
Yeah, we're
somehow. That was only worth about 9%. I am getting Essence of Dawning though, which is nice.
Nice work.
You know, I think I just threw out a rocket launcher I should have kept. That had Demolitionist and Explosive Light. I feel like I'm probably going to wish I'd saved that. Well, it's saying I'm getting Essence of Dawning, but I'm not seeing it.
I think that's an oven component.
I am playing PC. No, it still says I'm 015. I swore I got some. Does that stuff go to the mailbox? Yes, it does. Why it didn't just go into my bags? Because I had space for it.
Yeah, that is odd.
I play just about everything on... I mean, I literally play everything on PC. I forget who it was, but I like how someone the other night was like, I can hear you, you're on a controller.
What brought that on?
I have no idea. I made the wrong cookie first. I should have made the new one first, shouldn't I?
Yes, you need to make the new one so you can masterwork to reduce all your other costs.
That makes sense. All right, after this match, we will hopefully have enough to make the new cookie. It's just a bowl of mixed ingredients. Just get in there with a fork and separate them back out.
Defeat your opponents.
I play mouse and keyboard on Apex. I don't use controller for very many games other than like platformers. Stuff like platformers like Cuphead and I played Tome with a controller, which I'll play on stream again at some point. And I know you play with there are way too many of them. I know the controllers help you out a little bit, don't they? Because they're freaking hard to use. They make your bullets bigger or something. I know Destiny does that. If you're using a controller, you generally have an easier time aiming. like mouse and keyboard. Downside is I miss, 8 out of every 9 bullets I fire. That was a mistake.
That shut them down. Shut the enemy down.
I got gamed. They spun their camera and shotgunned me as they flew by me before I knew it was an enemy. The only good game with a controller is Splatoon. I've heard a lot of my friends talking about that, and I have never played it. What is the deal with that game? Are you shooting paintballs? Why is it called Splatoon? What are you splatting? I've looked it up. I've seen cartoon characters, but I've never actually played it. Cena Breyer's really into it. Don't you give me that face. There, I just Googled it. Yes, it does look like you're spraying paint at each other. Is that... What's its deal? You color the ground with ink to gain more ground. Most inked ground wins. Interesting. So you're sort of having to manage... You're sort of having to manage where you are aiming down, but also keep track of where other enemies are? Is that how it works? Don't you tell me that there's a story mode to a game where you're spraying the ground with paint. We have to save our planet from the evil Eldurians. If we don't paint this ground blue, our planet will be lost. Come on, peek again. Peek again. And I missed! And I missed again! And I missed again! I'm so ashamed of myself. Surprisingly dark lore.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
My brain immediately just goes into meme territory where they're like, this canister of paint and gun have been passed down through our family for generations. This isn't merely blue paint. It's the lifeblood of our civilization. And by drawing these ancestral runes on the ground, we continue the life of this tree which gives us fruit.
My main understanding of it is you're a kid now, you're a squid now. And
I love that song.
Over and over again.
I love that song. You're a kid now, you're a squid. Isn't that a Smash Mouth song? Hey kid, you're a squid now.
I think whoever made that song definitely understood the assignment they were given.
You play as either a squid kid or an octopus kid. Squids versus octopi? So, okay, I'm not gonna make this joke here. It's way too inappropriate.
At this hour.
At this hour. And your canister of paint destined to fight that other person's canister of paint forever?
You're winning.
And so it has always been. In these ritual grounds. Okay, come on. Thank you.
2 for 1.
So octo is a Roman Latin prefix, meaning 8. The Latin numbers in 8. Unus, duo, tres, quattuor, quinque, sex, septem, octo, noem, decem is 1 to 10 in Latin. And so I guess you could... Where does hex come from? Hex does mean 6, but if you're counting to 10 in Latin, it's actually sex. And so if you're using that prefix, and an 8-legged creature is an octopus, a 6-legged creature would potentially be called a sexopus.
Wasn't that in one of the James Bond movies?
And if you're curious, yes, I have been making that joke since 7th grade.
1 minute. Won't be long now.
Alright, I got the Void Challenge completed. This match is going to go to time.
Double down. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Don't do it, don't do it.
Can stand between you and victory.
Oh, let's just miss all those shots. It's been that good a match.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, I've got a super to spend. Where are the enemies? I forgot to use my super.
There's a bubble on center point, so watch out for
I
that.
could not ask for a
Don't do it. And I killed none of them. Cool.
hardcore
Awesome. Ooh, wow, lots of stuff. Yeah, I think all the cool kids ended up taking Latin in at the school I went to, but they had you do 3 languages back to back, and you learned a little Spanish, and you learned a little French, and then you learned a little Latin, and they said that you could focus on one of them as your official language, and it's just so hard to reason why you would need to know the Latin language. I do think all the cool kids took Latin, though.
Also, some of the non-cool kids, I took Latin.
Ah. Don't be so hard on yourself. I consider you one of the cool kids.
Well, thanks.
I was one of the weird kids.
Was?
I'm one of the weird kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite like this new entrance. I've been using this one. I like that turn a lot. Is kind of why I keep using it.
Oh, I see. That is cool.
Let's make some cookies. All right, that's it. We need to do something so that when you join my my stream, you immediately get handed a cool kid badge. If you're on this stream, you get an automatic cool kid badge. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Clash.
Stop closing it! Oh my god. Bam, I made the new cookie. Look at me. Bam, I masterworked the oven. Look at me.
Nice.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
It's Clash
Make
this
me
time.
proud.
Is it? How can you tell which cookies you've made? That's what I want to know.
They, when you make one, they go into your regular consumable inventory.
Do they really?
Yep.
But where? Did that also...
They would be on that page, yeah.
Did that also go to the
Did
bank?
you go to the post?
Oh, we're in a match. Hey, look at us.
We are in a Clash match.
It's so cool that we only have one sheet for items and it's perpetually full.
Because there's so many currencies.
Okay, Molly, I have to go now. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Jack Epic, I appreciate it. Please stop by again. I do this just about every night. I just don't have a schedule. So keep track of me on Twitter if you don't already follow me there. Speaking of which, I know it's kind of a mellow night, but if anybody here is here for the first time, that's me. And you're welcome to give me a follow. I tend to announce things over there. The bare minimum I tend to say when I'm streaming. Typically like 20 minutes before I decide to start streaming. Really great business model, I know.
I think we're gonna flip spawns here. Possibly.
I've also been changing my music up a little bit lately, and I hope you don't mind. I'm not married to this music, honestly. I don't think it's that phenomenal, but I did want to try something at least a little different. Come on, peek. Come on, peek. Come on, peek. Oh well. When they work. You know, I feel like every night I do a stream and someone will stop by and say that they didn't get a notification. And that bums me out. I've also noticed, and I'm curious if this has been just a thing. If you do this, I'm fascinated. But I have noticed that I typically always have people in the channel. I'll look, even when it's been hours since I've streamed, and I'll notice there are like 12 people chilling. Do some of you just hang out and leave the window open? If you do, that's kind of cool. But I also wasn't sure if it's just a mistake and if Twitch is bugged and sending messages that it shouldn't be. Could be lurkers. So I'm like, I'm happy. I'm happy that there are people here, but I'm not live. Would that I could be live all the time. Thank you for the follow. Or people that fell asleep before the stream ended. Oh dear. I have noticed that trend that once in a while someone will hop into chat and be like, I'm desperately tired. I want to sleep, but I can't log off. And I'm like, babies, go to bed. Go to sleep. There will be more. Well, there goes the music. What the hell is that? Oh, it changed. What a smooth transition. Sleep is a myth. I am kind of shocked that it is as late as it is right now. Today has been so weird. I did manage to get some stuff out of the living room. We have a surprising amount of floor space at our apartment. But surprisingly little storage space despite having a big floor plan. And it's made it really hard to find places for things. We've kind of been anxious, my housemate in particular has been anxious to kind of get some of the stuff out from around the dining room table so we can like turn it into an actual table. And there's just like literally nowhere to put things. So a lot of stuff has just been kind of living in the living room against the wall. There's no central closet. Like a closet by the door that one might put jackets does not exist. So all my outerwear is on a hanger in my closet in my bedroom. And yet we have like 1,400 feet, which is a fairly sizable apartment for our budgets. California closets, kind of. I had to take the door off of mine because the only way that my stuff would fit was if I took the door off and put my dresser in the closet. So I've sort of like double folded a lot of my pants so that they can hang and take up less vertical space. And my dresser is in the closet along with all my outerwear and the 2 dresses that I own and a whole bunch of sweatshirts and sweaters and guitar cases. Like it's just utterly packed in there. And of course, part of that is the fact that I have this big recording booth in my bedroom. You know, most people that don't have a giant recording booth they need to fit in their bedroom would probably have more space for a dresser. But even then, not closet space.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Good morning. How is my Destiny 2? Not Diablo 2. How is Destiny 2 going? Destiny 2 is, it's going. My brain gets sabotaged by the letter D and the number 2. Shoot. Welcome, welcome, though. We're doing PvP. What were we thinking? One of these matches, I should break that scout rifle back out from Osiris. Did anyone ever discover a good roll of the new Osiris bow? Does such a thing exist?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I have not gotten one. I'm not aware of it. News to me.
Killed mid-super. I knew that the first adept bow they put in would be a PvP bow, and sure enough, it's not only a PvP bow, but a light bow, which I'm sure, you know, is better for PvP, but... that definitely should have been my kill. Oh, come on. There we go.
Numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
What am I up to? 85%. Not bad. Finishing challenges, we can get experience.
1 minute.
Nilki had an interesting perspective that you're usually going to get more than enough power level by the time GMs come out. So if you focus on just getting the weeklies done and don't worry about grinding at the pinnacles, like, the power will come. And since I don't do day 1 raids, I don't think I do day 1 raids, that might be a good way to go about doing it.
You're almost there. It's not over until I sing, Guardian.
The real question is,
Never sing.
Rail, now that I'm streaming on a regular basis, is Nilki gonna try to lure me into the next day 1 raid?
Have my respect, Hunter.
Come on, 24-hour stream, you know you want to.
Take this.
What could possibly go wrong?
Very selective and I think fairly painful process for combing through LFG for their day 1s.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like...
I know that last time we spoke about it, Nilki just found like a really insane group of strangers to run the raid with.
Yeah, like they do. I believe there may be some kind of rounds of interviews process involved.
That's insane. Oh, man, that does sound horrible the more I say that out loud. 24-hour day 1 raid stream sounds awful. I have done 2 day 1 raid attempts in this game, and they were both horrible experiences that I left angry at the world, at myself, at everyone in the raid. Gotta, like, combine day 1 raid with subathon. Alright, guys. If we don't get to 25 more subs by the next hour, we're quitting. We're out of here. We all get to go to bed.
Control.
Your bow has failed to load.
Uh-oh.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zones.
Sorry, 1 second. Professional message.
Zone A captured. Enemy claimed Zone C. Enemy has advantage. Enemy claimed Zone B. Double down. Zone B captured.
Just saw a message hit my screen that completely distracted me. I apologize. Okay. We move. With a timer in the corner of the stream for extra pressure. We'll have a, you know what we'll do is we'll have it play that Sonic 2 drowning sound to get everyone really edgy. So like as we get close to the subathon goals, it starts doing that dun 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 dun. Sends chills down my spine to this day. I forgot what I was watching. I was watching someone was doing some sort of guess that tune. And that one came on and everybody panicked except the person doing it who didn't recognize it. And was like, oh no! The worst sound, and they're like, what is this from? What do you mean, what is this from? Those shotguns.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them.
Thank you.
Of course. Cyanide, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I didn't even grow up with Sonic and that music still triggers my fight or flight response. Man, it was good sound design. One day I'm gonna come to stream randomly and say, hey, Catalyst. I mean, if you want to.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
In studio, we,
Double down.
in studio, we call her Cat. So I call her Cat. I think it's a good
Zone
nickname.
B captured. You have advantage.
Don't you do it.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
That's the end. Do I have your draw your bow forever exotic? You bet your ass I do. That arrow is ready all the time.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. You have zone advantage. Five minutes left. Keep it up.
I get so quiet when I'm really focused. I feel like when we were playing in Apex the other day, when we were in these really tense PvP. I mean, Apex is all PvP, but you know what I mean. But like, I feel like when we get into these real tense Apex matches, like commentary just stops and I'm just dead silent on the mic.
You captured zone.
Someone needs to teach me how to actually entertain while playing tense PvP matches. I get into this mode and I wonder, because I've seen Amelie's model do some strange things, and it makes me wonder how many of us, like when we really like start focusing really hard, end up like sitting there with our mouth hanging open, gripping our mouse.
You have zone advantage.
I still lost that fight. Turned off their super, lost the fight. This is a learned skill. I feel like my best commentary and engagement happens when I'm just playing like Minecraft. Destiny, a little bit less. And then Apex, I'm just like, I'm either dead silent, gripping the mouse, focusing on the match, or I'm like screaming when someone surprises me and flanks me. Everyone pulls weird faces when that happens, no matter the game. I'm in gamer mode. She's in gamer mode, Your Honor.
Your Honor, my client was in gamer mode.
You're winning.
Oh, let's just miss all those shots and let them know we're here.
I'd like to
Enemy
exhibit.
has advantage.
I'd like to reference Exhibit E, this still frame of the incredibly derpy model.
It'll be even better. Yeah, if I at some point if I end up with a proper VTube model, then you will just see my mouth hanging open. Like an
Yeah, I'm just imagining gamer mode means your entire rig looks like it's coming apart at the seams. No one can understand
starts
what
to
contortions
glitch.
you might be making.
I was watching somebody that had a 3D model using like VR stuff, and just like when they take their helmet off to go to the bathroom or to like go grab a snack, their model just crumples onto the floor. It's absolutely horrifying to behold. It's absolutely terrifying. It was too far away.
One minute. Won't be long now. I could not.
It just flattens. It's one of the most amusing things of 3D VTubers. Yeah, I know. It's wild.
Impressive. You could give the Redjacks a lesson in territory control.
How dare you? Sorry, what? No! Look, I haven't got... I don't know what to do about it. Someone mentioned I need to look into RTX. RTX? NVIDIA RTX is potentially a better solution than I need to mute. I need to press the mute button if I'm going to do that. I'm sorry. RTX voice. For stream, maybe, not for pro audio. For pro audio? Oh, I'm not asking for pro. I have one that I use for pro audio. I use NS1 by Waves. And I would love to just use it here, actually. But I couldn't get it to load. If RTX voice is better than the one that's built into OBS, I would be happy to give it a shot. I just don't know if is that built into your computer? Is that something you have to go download and license? Does it cost money? I really, really want some kind of You personally love keyboard ASMR? Okay.
I think that's an NVIDIA plugin, right? RTX voice.
Is it free?
Great question.
Shop all. Clicky clackies. And you know, here's the thing. I get a mouse that has the most muted, like softest clicky clicks that I can possibly get away with, and it still betrays me. Like I'm sending a very important business message, and my chat is making fun of me. All right, Cosmodrome. Calibrate mid-range weapons, hand cannons, glaives, auto rifles, fusion rifles, machine guns in the Cosmodrome. Well, glaive would be easy enough. Does a bow count? Uh-oh. Rose, just popping in to say goodnight before I head back out to bed. Have a good night, Rose. Hope you had a good day today. It's a software thing apparently, but nothing beats a good mic. I have a good mic. But I would actually contest that point. That nothing about a good mic is going to keep your keyboard from getting picked up on the mic. If anything, a good mic is going to make it much easier for your keyboard to get picked up on the mic. What would you say, Raul?
I guess it depends on the microphone type.
I have a shotgun mic, so chances are you're hearing my keyboard clicking a whole lot softer than where I...
Yeah, it's probably rejecting quite a bit, but since it's a condenser, it's still...
That's true.
Going to be very robust at picking up those kind of sounds.
You want more of the keyboard? Oh. Defeat fallen combatants in Vanguard playlist or strikes. Earn points by banking moats. And we have mid-range, which does not include bows. It includes fusion rifles, auto rifles, glaives, hand cannons. Machine guns. So we'll put on a fusion, huh? No, we'll put on a machine gun. Are there some of these items I should get rid of? I wonder. I have a Gambit and a Nightfall Memento just sitting around. I could trash my... I probably should trash my Dark Fragments and Tincture of Queen's Foil, but it's so hard to know, you know? You just never know.
Let you trade fragments in for Glimmer right now as well.
Is all of that... Is it going away, the whole keeping your resources?
The planetary materials are. I'm not sure about
Did they say to just spend them right now? While you still can?
I'm not sure if how long they're gonna let us convert them, but they're really, at this point, they are only usable for becoming Glimmer. So don't be afraid to spend Glimmer because you have enough materials to easily refill.
That's true. That is true. Hang on 1 second. Let me just read this. Okay, let me take us over to the Cosmodrome.
Okay. To answer your earlier question, RTX voice is free. It is compatible with your GPU.
Really?
And it creates a virtual mic, so it's going to be very similar to when you were experimenting with that Crisp.
But that Crisp one wanted me to spend money.
Yeah.
Well, if it's better than the one built in, I'd be willing to give it a shot. I just want everyone here to be able to hear my stupid breathing.
I can't imagine that it wouldn't be better than the built-in one, because it's The built-in one seems very rudimentary.
Imagine breathing? What?
Imagine oxygenating your blood in this economy.
Imagine breathing. I can't. I'm deceased. Oh man. Let's use this. In 2022, who still breathes in this day and age? I just watched that scene actually from that scene with the oxygen from Arcane. We still have 2 episodes to go, but man, what a monologue. What a fucking monologue. What else do I need? Auto rifles, fusion rifles, hand cannons, glaives, machine guns. Hand cannons, glaives, machine guns, fusion rifles. Do I have a good fusion rifle for the top slot, or did I get rid of all of them? Yeah, I got rid of absolutely all of them. Okay, where to?
There is an event coming up right in this zone.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Arcane is so damn good. Lord help me if I ever get to work on a project like that. There will be not enough buckets to clean up how much I'll have to gush about it.
Tower to Cosmo Ops. Requesting confirmation of a fallen extraction crew in your sector.
Well, in theory, I get credit for using glaives, so we're just going to use lots and lots of glaive punches. I hope they actually count glaive melee.
Yeah, you should check that for sure.
That will be very disappointing. Actually, I feel like they probably don't.
They probably want powered kills.
Oh, I did get sharp flavor from a glaive hit, though.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I got
Weapons grade
sharp
energy
flavor
spikes
earlier on a
detected.
glaive, so
Could
I don't
mean
know why
anything
that
from firearms
counts
to hive
as a sword, but there you go.
Requesting a guardian responder.
All you can hear is the chalky milk now as he speaks. Sadly, I don't think Lance Reddick responded. As much as Sadistic Kitten tried to get his attention. I guess it's not too late to horrify him. I am getting credit, though, for glaive stabs. Glaive stabs, nice. Glaive stabs. Although I'm... Oh, nope, he's already dead. He's dead.
That's
Doesn't need any more.
Orbs.
I wish I could see them all. Yeah, that probably was a decent amount of... Is your super back up yet?
Oh, yeah.
Need to kill as many people as possible with this thing. All right, here we go. Well, that was folly. Yeah, I went with it. I don't know I don't know why Nilki went with Dumpy. I shouldn't say that. It's funny. What I don't understand is where that word popped into their head and how. Well, we got one up there if we want to go to the next spot. The only one I have is Forsaken, but it's the weapons pack. Forsaken weapons pack. What does that mean? Is that a thing that they do? Like unlock the weapons from an expansion? Wait, no. What? What does the Forsaken weapons pack get you? The weapons forehead? The Forsaken ones. Yeah, I didn't remember seeing that anywhere. I usually buy the full pass though, so. Some sturdy ass trees. Yeah. "53 seconds? That's like an eternity." I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Guy.
One guy jumps out of that shirt. That's the one that missed the bus earlier.
Hope I'm not too late for the...
Oh, but why? Incredible. Incredible. Twitch recap is here. Wowzers.
This is Shaw. I got a low-altitude warsat on radar, dropping fast. Anyone got eyes?
Maybe. Well, that ship engaged its stealth way too late. Oh. Oh no, what happened, Svi? You struggling to get to sleep, or did something happen? Oh, these ones blow up. I'm up to 36%. That's okay, I guess. Should probably be using this. You know what? Let's have a little loadout fun. Why don't we? Where is my air? We're gonna have a little fun with the heir apparent. Even though I probably just sacrificed like half of my ammunition now switching weapons. Hey, Foxfire. I am switching to a proper chain gun. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Okay.
Nope, they're out.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that when the big ogre dies, that's it.
Just anxiety screwing up your circadian rhythm. Blah, that sucks. Well, my dad always says if you're lying in bed at the very least and resting your body, that's a great start.
Got the old Christmas train out of retirement.
What are you grabbing?
This guy.
Oh my gosh. Incredible. You're riding a train. Who just pinged me? Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. This thing is wildly good at hitting headshots. For a chain gun.
You didn't headshot that shank, and it's all head.
It's amazing that there's no precision shot on a shank, I suppose. What do we have next? We have one, oh, all the way over there. Sure. Friends and family, bear with me for a second. I have to answer a message real quick. I have a friend going through something that is pretty harrowing. And so I just want to send some encouragement while we wait for the event to start. So bear with me, and we'll jump in once we've got things to shoot. Okay?
Tower revealed. We're showing a fallen skiff en route to the Cosmodrome. Unassigned hands, please respond.
Okay. I guess the holiday season is just a stressful time for everybody, but it was my friend Anjali's birthday today, who plays Margot, and I made a post about it. And at the same moment, they made a post about the fact that they just lost their grandmother. So they've been having a rough time on their birthday, having to deal with that at the same time. Right into a rock. Yeah, I think about stuff like that all the time with my own family, since I don't get to see them very often. And of course, like a dummy, I'm not probably seeing them this year. And you just never know. It's one of those things, like, you can't spend your entire life bracing around, but you also just, you're never ready. Hey, Toby. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. I love that I stream just late enough that I get a lot of good mornings towards the latter half of my stream. If you're careful with your ammo, Heir Apparent is so ammo efficient, isn't it?
That seems to be true. Plus the fact that you're well nigh invulnerable.
It's actually really fun if you're playing Titan and you use War Rig, because you just have your entire ammunition at your disposal if you're using your shots sparingly. Never have to stop holding right click. I'm up to 84%.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure where I am.
Of the calibration, specifically.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm only at 33% of the events one. I guess I can just do this. I don't know why I wouldn't just do a hunter dodge. It's absolutely going to be up by the time I need it. to next? I feel like these public events are giving less experience than they used to. Or less credit, I should say.
Yeah, I'm only at 40. Are you at 44%? I guess we've done all the same ones. So
44%.
Yeah. And that was our third?
That is... Yes, was our third. And now fortunately, we have nothing. Great.
I guess we could run through a lost sector.
I guess. It's the one south of us.
I will follow you.
Hey, buddies. Can I not get back on? Is there no way to get back on?
Oh, I can't either. I think it's because they're sitting in the river? Or in the water? It's odd.
Now then, time to get some sleep. Got Destiny 2 installed. So that'll be done by the time I get up. Have a good night, Cyanide. Oof. Did I go too far?
I don't know. I'm just following you.
I don't know where I am now. Oh, man. I think it's back this way.
The event in the Moth Yards is up if you want to do that instead. But yeah, I'm down for either.
The event in... Oh, yeah, we can head over to the event in the Moth Yards. And let me send one more quick message. Thanks for your patience, guys. It's probably going to be far less than 5, but I guess I'll at least put this up in case anyone pops in. Where's my BRB? It'll be just a tiny little bit. Only a moment or two.
All these colony ships stuck on the ground. It causes so much hope.
Okay. Thanks for your patience. So we have an event up in the Moth Yards, huh?
Indeed.
Indeed. Or some arbitrary amount of time. It said it right there on the note. You were there. If you need to take a break, go take a break. I thoroughly encourage it. Heck, I should take a break. A proper break.
Shahan to Field Guardians. We got a Warsat inbound. Requesting an intercept.
Weapon level 125. What's your highest level crafted weapon?
That is a good question.
Well, that
Is
was
there
a disaster.
Easy way for me to check that?
I know, other than to just kind of have a sense of which weapons you use most often and look.
It's definitely not crafted weapons that are topping my list.
Aren't crafted weapons the only weapons that can have? Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of level in general.
Yeah. I've got an 82 Palmyra.
82? Nice.
Yeah. That's probably one of the higher ones. I wonder if I can check that in dim.
I imagine it probably shows level in dim, right? Oh, like I wonder if there's like a level higher than such and such, or...
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try.
Mid-range calibration is done.
Sure enough, the Palmyra is the highest.
44% for Cosmodrome activities, and then there's Gambit, Fallen Strike Bosses, a Lost Sector, and 4 Heist Battlegrounds. Probably won't get to all of that tonight, but it's good to take a bite out of it.
Yeah, I think after we finish Cosmodrome, I will probably bow out.
Excuse me. Oh, okay. Oh, was that it then? The locational activities is just the worst. Absolute worst. Not the hardest, because like sometimes you'll get the ones where it'll be like, you know, unlock this cosmetic, and you'll be like, well, I'm, you know, a reset and a half away from that, so there's just no way in hell that's happening anytime soon, and I'm not going to be able to grind that. But I'm always really bothered by the by just how much progress. Like they really want you to spend like the better part of an hour, if not maybe more, in that location, just cycling local events. Makes me remember how when the game first launched, you could do Like, I actually spent a decent amount of time just going back and forth between public events because you'd get purple items. And occasionally you would get exotics. And now you get absolutely nothing of value.
I guess what we should do to accelerate this is try to grab patrols while we're doing it.
That's a name. Sure. Do we have...
Guardian, we need you to hunt down local invaders and relieve them of their equipment.
Collect supplies from fallen combatants. I need you to go out there and find that captain's booty. Pirate's booty. Bounty. Pirate's bounty. I want you to find that pirate's booty and bring it back to me. What I do with it is neither yours nor Ikora's business.
Ikora's like, I don't want to.
Ikora's like, yes, please leave me out of this. Eyes down, Guardian. You don't want to see this. I see we've reached after dark hours. Oh, I'm just trying to keep in positive spirits here. I don't know about Rail. Rail may be okay. Rail may not be okay, but I feel like everyone in my orbit right now is unhappy. And we're all doing the best we can to just hang on and find some positivity.
I think I'm doing all right.
Hands in the field. I got radar confirmation of a fallen mining crew looking for a spot to set up shop.
Let's do it. Yeah, F that generator. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. I celebrated that follow by missing the last 7 shots I took. Okay. Got another one over here, so I guess I'll... Ooh, actually, nope. Over there we've got a... You see the kill patrol?
Going for it.
It's the duty of every guardian to keep the frontier clear of threats to the city.
I've got really bad news. In the last 4 hours, I've dropped 213 frames.
So, in your room right now, it's just frames all over the floor.
Everywhere. I love how that still amounts to about 0%. Sakanis, how are you? That is an adorable emoji. I like it. That's so cute. I'm so jealous. I want to get myself one of those tiny little chibi wiggling avatars. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you for stopping by. We're I'm having a bit of a okay. What just happened? Okay. I think I just got booted to another zip code. And I'm back. Wow. I was about to say, now it feels inappropriate. I was about to say I'm having a criminally chill stream tonight, so very low energy and vibes. Did you watch Evil Toaster tonight? How did that go? I saw they were in there playing some ranked up stuff alone. Froggin'. He do be froggin'.
We tried to keep it clear of hostiles as often as possible.
I mean, if you got them, I'll see them. What you got? Got like a little puppy listening to headphones. Nice. I don't have any cute emojis. I am not emoji-less, but I am cute emoji-less. What does that put us at? We're at 78%?
Yeah, so it seemed like doing the tack on patrols was good. Do you want to go back to the steps?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, the little pleading emoji. I like that. And a shy overload.
Back from the wilds, Hunter?
Hey there, Shahan.
Need something?
Three public events. Are we gonna get through three more, you think?
I don't know. Possible? At least two, I think, right?
At least two.
I would think so, unless we switch to doing lost sectors.
Hard light, where you be? Oh, we're pulling a hard light. Maybe what we'll do is when we get the rest of this stuff taken care of, we can also hop in and do the dungeon a few times. Whenever we do that. Will this week be the week we get the bow? Hard to say.
I'd give it a firm maybe. Is there anything else that I'm sure there are some things that we can hit to
Weapons grade
increase
energy spikes detected.
the drop
Could be
chance as
anything
well?
from firearms to hive bioenergetics. Requesting a guardian responder.
Yes,
are
but
they things
not
we can actually
easy.
do? Yeah, I guess that's what I was trying to ask.
The things we can do are complete it solo, complete it without dying, complete it solo without dying, and complete it on master.
Difficult.
Yeah, I assume we're gonna outlevel it a little bit, right?
Hands in the field. I got radar confirmation.
Do you think it'll get easier as we level up a little bit?
Spot to set up shop.
Maybe so, actually. That's a fair point. Hadn't considered.
I do wonder about that. Because the easiest potential one would be just doing a solo, but that still worries. That last fight worries the hell out of me. Where's the complete while dying a lot challenge? I know, it's ridiculous. They promised us they would put it in. Manage a just terrifying number of deaths.
What you need is a complete well under 1500. You would have already had it in the bag.
Ooh.
They don't even know how you completed it.
Complete at a low level. Is it so much to ask for every bow? I just want every bow.
Relieve them of anything we can break down for raw material.
That's all I really want. It looks so good too, and it's actually a precision bow. It has the third longest draw time, I think, behind Leviathan and Wishender, if you count Leviathan. Not animated, but a cherubi is a cute Pokemon. Ah, okay. I guess I could just be using the Monarch. I don't know why I'm not. Wow. See, McFly, we need some of those kills. What are you doing to us?
Grabbing another patrol, be right back.
Vanguard scouts report a group of hostiles threatens to destabilize the region. We need that area clear. Locate and neutralize them.
Zavala, you can count on me. Such a satisfying weapon. You know, one of the things that always bothered me the most about Trinity was that it didn't have a cosmetic that I liked. So the new one might actually go a long way.
I'll try to Phantom Knives these guys since this thing requires ability.
Okay.
Final blows. Nope. Nope. They all got grenaded.
And that... Oop, one more arc. And now a solar. That is the end of Cosmodrome abilities. That's cool.
Nice. Yeah, we should have been doing patrols sooner, I guess.
Yeah, that was a lot easier once we started actually mixing and matching. Toph, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Super, super low-key as this was. Hopefully we will see you here again tomorrow. All right. Are you off?
I am also going to head off. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping
Good
by.
times.
I appreciate your company. I will speak to you tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Okay. Have a good night, Ral.
Good night.
I need to get over there and do that public event. I need 2 more public events for this weekly that I chose arbitrarily to pick up and don't actually need to be due. There's one over here. You just do this one. It's amazing. But they're happening at the same time, which means by the time they're done, there won't be any events to do. What did that put me at? 8 of 25. So that event is over, and now there is one over here somewhere. The question is whether it's still actually happening. Oh, we had public events 3 of 3. Okay, so all we need is kills now. I'm trying to knock out the weeklies in as chill a way as humanly possible, because the last thing I want to do is turn this video game into work. It would be very cool if we actually get to a point mid-season where we can start to do GMs and have me not be completely burnt out. Oop, 1 second. Okie dokie. $14 of 20. Wrong weapon. So weird when you just use the hip fire, and so you're just doing like an auto target seeking bow that doesn't require any accuracy or aim whatsoever. That's why I want this new bow. It looks like a stealth bomber. Look at this thing. This is the thing that I'm trying to get to have drop in the new dungeon. It looks incredible. I'm just in love with it. I don't know, I might use it and hate it, but it looks so cool. This is the one I'm using right now, which is like a similar aesthetic, but it's like the baby version. This is like the little brother, and that's the big sister. Is that it? That is all of those. We'll keep those in there. So one of the ways people get a head start at the start of a season is they store up a whole lot of bounties, and then they pop all of them right at the start of the season to get as much of a head start as possible. I have made a pact with myself, and we're gonna see how it works out, because it's a long, I'm playing a long game here. But my thought was, because I'm never good at prepping this stuff towards the end of the season. Like I don't like getting on and doing a ton of work. Is I'm gonna grab the bounties that I find, at least get the weekly bounties, which are the high experience ones, and get them all done. And I'm not gonna turn in any bounties all season. I'm just not gonna turn them in. So over the course of the season, I'm just gonna rack up all of the weeklies I can, and then start to rack up all of the regular dailies I can until the page is completely full. And then I'm just gonna leave it. Even if there are like 8 months, not 8, it's not gonna be 8 months. Even there's like 2.5 months or 2 months left until the next season starts, I'll have all of those waiting and ready to go. So what do we have left that we can do without losing our sanity? Banking moats, 250. Complete a Legend Lost sector. I like Legend Lost sectors. Let's see what we've got. First off, where are they? That's the Legend Lost sector. Oof, the new ones. Barrier and Unstoppable, Solar Burn. Arc and Solar Shields. Okay. Barrier and Unstoppable. And a Solar Burn. Well, let's see. Barrier and Unstoppable. Solar Burn means we'll probably end up wanting to use at least a He's in Vengeance, if not Galahorn. But we'll start with He's in Vengeance. Anti-barrier I can get really easily from my favorite bow. Unstoppable, I just picked up Unstoppable Grenade Launcher, but the problem is it costs 7, which means I literally have to break my build in order to make it work. Which is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Actually, if I do a full mobility here and do a partial mobility here, can I then knock these off and pop that on? Yes, I can. And then I can rock a grenade launcher, and probably the best grenade launcher to rock would just be a blinding. Solar burn anyway, so I'll have blinding grenades for Unstoppable. I'll have barrier with my bow. I'll have lots of heavy damage with my rocket launcher. Doing this early in the season can sometimes be a little bit precarious, but we'll give it a shot and see what happens. Okay. Where are we going? Somewhere near the event? Huh? Okay. Altar of Reflection Insight campaign is definitely not what we're here for. Where is the Lost Sector? Is it here? In theory, it's right around here. Is it further in? This sure as hell looks like a lost sector. Alright, that is literally this? No. Start lost sector. Okay. Okay, there we go. Cool. So we've got both brakes on. We've got solar damage. Let's give it a shot. These are tiny little solo, it's like a cave. You're just looting a cave. But it's, they're usually a little challenging. Okay, we made it. We did it. We're here. Well, that's an awkward pause in the music. Are we okay? Let's go to this one. Maybe this one will have a fewer hiccups. I have no idea how hard this is gonna be. I think it'll be okay. I'm just a little worried because I haven't done one this season yet. Okay, I am hitting these pretty hard. I'm not super worried. Nope. If you haven't done this before, these areas have hive guardians. So they're basically like us. They have solar, void, and arc powers. And you have to run up and crush their ghost. like this guy, they have their own ghost, and you have to run up and crush them in order to actually finish them, or they'll resurrect just the same way that we do. So usually, like, when you see one, you just go all out. Knock it out as quickly as you possibly can. And not from too far a distance, because if you don't get to the ghost in time, it's just going to start the fight over. I think one spawns in this room as soon as I get the barrier champion down. So I'm kind of saving him until last. And then once he's down, we're going to get an angry boy. Also notice on the bottom right, it says revives 3. So if we don't, every time we kill a champion, we're gonna get an extra revive. But if you run out of revives, you're in trouble. Don't do it. So right now the light bearer is the only one left in the room. So if I kill it, I should be able to just get over to it in time and finish it off. They have supers too, if you're not careful. That one was not particularly challenging, though. Disturbing. Oh, hi. Where'd he go? The door's closed. Ah. Hey, buddy. The hell did he go? Friendo, why are you all the way back there? Do you mind? Oh, don't do that. 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 Okay. So we've got an ogre back there that I'm worried about. I know we're going to get a guardian as well. Okay, here we go. That's the purpose of anti-unstoppable, is to get that guy down. What game mode is this? I am playing a Lost Sector, which is like a little solo activity, but I'm playing on a hard difficulty, and there are enemy hive guardians. Hey, friendo. Do you get blinded? No, you don't. You sure don't, do you? I hate that. Let's get in there stealth and finish it before he revives. Okay, are we good in here? We've got one boy over there. Any more boys? We got one over there. And that thing. Okay, we good? We good? We good? We good? We good? We good? I think we're good. I love this bow. Let me tell you something. They only recently in the past year started letting us track kills on any weapon, but prior to that, you had to have a catalyst for the weapon. And I still don't have a catalyst for Wishender. I know, no pun intended, catalysts are a thing that exists in Destiny 2. They're something that like puts a gold border around the weapon and makes it more powerful, like these ones all have a catalyst. They never made a catalyst for Wishender, and it breaks my heart. So I haven't been able to track kills. Now I can as of this year, and it says I've killed 10,000 enemies with this bow. But if I go online to the website and I type in weapons PvE, the website that's been tracking since the start says I have 30,000 kills with this bow. So it is behind by 20,000 kills because they never implemented the thing that lets me actually track kills until this year. And some of my other weapons have had them for years because it's like a case-by-case basis. So this one says 50,000. This one only says 10 when it's supposed to say 30. Yeah. All right. Also, if we run out of time, it kicks us out. And we only have 7 minutes, which means I should probably friggin' hustle. That's not the way we go. Do we go this way? Yes, we do. I think this is the last room here on the left. This should be the last room. And there's a whole bunch of enemies that are going to be huddled right there, and I think I might just take them all with a rocket. Nope, I wanted to hit him! Alright, boss is dead. But we still have some champions we need to kill. Including that one. So now that the boss is just completely just burned the boss as quickly as humanly possible, I can just take my time and clear out the rest of the trash. If you don't kill all of the champions before you open the chest, you shoot your chances of getting any good loot. And your chances of getting loot in here are already slim. So you try to maximize it as much as you want. Ah, I've got 9 lives left. Like a cat. I don't want to make this activity sound bad, but you do often not get loot in here. And so it's something that you're meant to like optimize and get the clear as quickly as possible, because if every run doesn't automatically give you loot, you want to try to get in as many runs as possible. So oftentimes people will come up with these really, really carefully curated loadouts to try and, you know, clear these things in 3 minutes. And they'll just be spamming them for like 2 hours to try to get as much good loot as possible. I'm warning you now, just in the event I open the chest and absolutely nothing comes out of it. That's kind of just how this works. Okay, anything left? Any more boys? Nope. Give me an exotic. I did not get an exotic. Oh well. Alright, what's next? We're doing pretty good on this week's activities. I think I'm gonna save the heist battlegrounds because I just don't want to go back in there. But we can probably do the Fallen Fall. Let's do a time check actually. When are we at? We are at 4 hours and 38 minutes. So I'm gonna call it at the 5-hour mark. So we've got about 20 minutes more. So let's knock out one more thing. I don't think we're gonna get 4 heist battlegrounds done in 20 minutes. We might be able to just barely knock out the Fallen Vanguard playlist thing. Oh, what's a good strike with a fallen boss we can take out? Most fallen bosses, Destiny 2. Exodus Crash is terrible. I would hate to have to do Exodus Crash. Warden of Nothing? Warden of Nothing has a Cabal boss, 2 Cabal bosses, a Vex boss, and a Fallen boss. Is one faster, though? Probably Warden. Let's do Warden of Nothing. Warden of Nothing's actually a really cool strike. You might enjoy it. Although I'm going to try to hustle through it as quickly as possible. We did not get loot. Just our luck. Hey, Nero. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. It is what it is. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. Trinity Ghoul? Yes, please. Will we get friends is the real question. Oh, I am already in a run. That's exciting. I am in a run and I'm very far behind my friends. Really? You're just gonna throw me in like 3 miles back so I have to chase the whole time? How's my strike been? I think that my strike has been fun. My stream has been fun. It's been very low-key, and I've needed that very, very badly, because today was very stressful. So, I've had a good time hanging out with everybody. How have you been, Nero? I think thematically this is probably one of my favorite strikes. I find it very fun. You're just in kind of this like this awoken supermax prison. So these areas where you're like dodging trains, like prisoner transport and stuff. The sounds, the lighting is all really, really cool. The screen shakes as vehicles fly by.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Hey, caveman. Welcome, welcome.
Cabal war machine is
on the march.
Red Legion? What have they been up to after the war?
Oh, you and my housemate both. Well, my housemate is trying to get to a place where she can put a Christmas tree up. I don't do a whole lot of that. My mom is not thrilled by that. But I don't do a whole lot of holiday celebration. Maybe it'll feel different once I've got my own family. If. Hopefully once. Hopefully when. This year you felt the need to see a tree at least? I like that. Well, good for you. I think my favorite part of the season is always like smelling the tree. It's that that pine smell is usually what kind of makes my brain think holidays.
Kill them, dead Guardian. They are dead. You are not.
The blinding flashes.
Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes.
Or you die. This is a pretty short strike. I feel like this was a good idea. Sadly, I only think it's worth one boss, so hopefully this will be similar to last week's, the one we did yesterday, where you only need to do like 3 runs.
Victory well earned.
Because that feels doable.
You face the final round. A mighty Cabal warrior challenges. Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders. Treasure waits below. It calls to you. Yes.
What's this? Now that's what I call a live fire cleanup. Must feel good to finish what you started.
I said that. I said that in orbit on the ship. Did he bug our ship?
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. You're in the prison mainframe, the crazy servitor's nest. Buckle up, he's got some grizzled veterans with him.
You open up the chest, and then it drops you down a hole. That sounds like a great time, Nero. I want to set that trap somewhere.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
And that is how you kill a dungeon boss. Or a strike boss.
What's your scam here, Drifter? You always have one.
That was such a fast kill. What do we have?
My
We got a whopping...
to kill me.
Oh,
You have an army?
God, 2%. Okay, so it's not bosses. Defeat fallen combatants in Vanguard playlists or strikes.
I thought this was a new goal.
Earn bonus progress for defeating tougher combatants. Okay, so we don't want to do this. If we just want fallen, we're gonna need... We do want Exodus Black. Okay, we'll load Exodus, Crash rather. There's a lot more fallen enemies in there. I didn't read closely enough. I thought it was bosses. It was actually just regular enemies. And there's like almost no fallen enemies in there. It's all Vex the whole time. Whoops.
Really?
We don't have to call it that. We'll give it a better name. Later.
It's Cade.
Sorry to inconvenience you, Captain. Thank you. I have marked a trail of arc pulses the Fallen left behind.
Alira's gamer, what's going on? Welcome to my quiet, sleepy stream. How are you doing? I'm glad that you're here.
One more set of coordinates. Those Fallen can't be far.
It's probably a good thing we're stopping in the next... We're actually just wrapping up in the next, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes. And probably for the best, because I'm feeling sleepy. We'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to try to get on earlier tomorrow. I know I've been doing a lot of like 7 p.m. to 1 in the morning streams.
Narrow down a location. Let's go.
For better or worse, I think tomorrow I'm going to try to start earlier in the afternoon. Kind of just like get up, get myself together, get some food and coffee in front of me, and then we'll just hit the stream button and see if it's a disaster.
Zavala, Cade unit. If I could have a word with the captain in private.
Le Butt Duster? That's a name. Welcome. How are you?
I killed the feed cap. Sorry. Too many distractions. The Fallen are tearing up the ship, and you know what? It really hurts.
Ah! I just got a message from Maddie. You worry too much, methinks? Yeah. Have you seen me? That's like my entire brand. It's probably the reason they cast me as the Tsundere legend. Have you seen Catalyst? She acts like Batwoman, but she's a Tsundere. Listen, if you're gonna hang out with me on the stream, you need to get used to me apologizing.
Barriers down soon.
And I am working on that.
This
I'm
device
just doing a poor
is
job.
energy conveyor.
I'm familiar. Part of my sensor system. Keep arc weapons away from it.
Yeah, that could hurt.
Imagine not worrying. Am I tracking this thing? 28% already? Okay, I should have come here from the start. We're probably all trying to get this done, so we're probably going to be competing for kills this whole damn time. Come on. Oh, were none of us in the circle? None of us were in the circle. I'm awaiting opportunity to live up to my user. What? Well, I wish you the best in that regard. My whole brand is anxiety, depression, overthinking, and the occasional imposter syndrome. I try to be really honest with people because I do get nervous and I get anxiety about stuff. And so like oftentimes I worry that I leave a session kind of like apologizing for a session that otherwise went well. Unfortunately, people have been really nice about it to me. I literally just had this experience the other day. I went in for a session for a video game that actually went really well. And at the end of the day, I emailed the director and I was like, hey, I wear my anxiety on my sleeve sometimes. So if I apologized a bunch at that session, I just want you to know that I had a really great time. And I hope we recorded something you were happy with because I thought that was really cool. And I'd like to work with you again. And they wrote back and they're like, totally fine. You did absolutely great. Nothing to apologize for. thankfully they were kind enough to write back, so my anxiety didn't get the better of me.
Barrier down, and I'm alive. The only gifts I ever asked for.
My crew used to give me gifts, but they've been dead for 500 years.
Let's, see what those darn Fallen are up to, huh? Failsafe, the path opened up again. I've locked onto a second array of pulses. Let's grab them.
I was so self-conscious because I was working with these just brilliant, experienced actors, and I felt like I barely knew what I was doing. But I wasn't unhappy with what I did. I feel like I was very happy with what I did. I just felt like it was really plain to see how much more experienced everyone else in the room was. But sure enough, he wrote back and he had really nice things to say. He even addressed it. He said, you know, you may be new at this, but you did a really great job. And it's only going to get easier. And we absolutely want to have you back. So that made my day. It's a horrible, conflicting, like, basket of emotions to feel. Because this is the only thing I like doing. It's the only thing I want to do. And yet, I constantly feel like, you know, when opportunities happen, it's like a mistake.
But I killed the feed. How did you do that?
I'm the best, is how. I've got so many guardians today. Let's go.
I think it's a gradient, though, because I noticed that, like, I'll get in a lot of conversations with people in here, and people ask me questions about how to do what I do and ask about my experiences, and I feel like I can usually speak with confidence. So I feel like it's just like, you know, you always have a measure of expertise with certain things to a certain degree, and then there are always going to be things that you're a dummy about. And so, like, as many places as I can have a conversation where I can speak with confidence and from a place of expertise and give advice and help guide people, there's going to be just as many places where I feel like a moron who doesn't know what she's doing. I haven't even had opportunity in a long time, but when I do, I feel exactly the same way.
Power's down. Tough to see.
They took everything, didn't they? There's nothing left.
Cade unit, shut your modulator.
No, you do that.
Guys, please. They're trying to kill us.
How are we doing? 67%? 68%? Can't see.
What was that?
Well, I doubt we can finish this here, but I'm certainly gonna try. feel like we're gonna end at like 93% and feel very sad. How are we doing? 88%? I don't think we're gonna finish. I don't think we're gonna finish. Come on, give me some more. I got it. Nice. I actually finished it. Look at me. Wow, right as it ended.
Exodus Black is all clear. Failsafe.
That felt good.
Yes, thank you. As well as a ship AI can when her crew has died.
Oh, fail safe.
And who's better than us? We're awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. All right, 4 more heist battlegrounds and Gambit, but sure as hell not tonight. I think I'm going to kick it back, throw in a YouTube video. I don't know, maybe raid another dungeon and see if a purple mirror shows up. But actually, let's get a little sneak preview at how the model is coming. I gotta be really careful when I say that this is not a big, important VTube model. This is an update to my current PNG tube. But I got a little update. Let's take a quick look at it before I let you go. Because why not, right? I don't want to downsell Maddie's work either, because Maddie is doing incredible work, and I absolutely love this little gremlin design that she's created for me. But I also, like, I know that when I say, like, model, people are like, model, it's happening, and I'm like, no, that's not what's happening, not yet. Hey, Weasel, I'm sorry. There'll be more tomorrow. Mom, let's take a look. Nope, not that. Oh, this is cute. I'm gonna give you a little snippet. I'm not gonna show you the whole thing. But let's see if I can. How do I do this? Oh, I know what I'll do. Look at this. Look at this face. Drag to desktop. Where's my desktop? Where's my desktop? I need to actually have a desktop to drag it to show you. Take a look at... Where is it? Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. Bam. Look at this adorable little blink and that little cat mouth. I'm so excited. I'm using the a program that's going to give it like a little blink action, and it's going to be super cute. So that means no more... Sadly, that means no more 1,000-yard stare from this version of the Gremlin Catalyst. She's going to be a little cuter, but I am having them make me a cranky version as well. I thought she had false lashes on then. I mean, I'm into it though. Ah! Yeah, I think you're really gonna like the new one. I won't look perpetually confused or cranky, but I will, I'll have a couple of different states. I'll have a happy, sort of chill late night radio state, and then I will have I'll have a version that is cranky, melly, that I can toggle on when I need to vibrate like this. All right. There's no one to raid. That's it. I must leave you all and send you off into the ether to find your own adventures. I know this is a quiet stream. Super low-key. I didn't have a whole lot to say, but I appreciate you hanging out with me all the same. And I hope we get to do this again tomorrow. So look for me, hopefully at some point earlier in the afternoon. And as always, I'm literally preaching to the choir here. I'm just a creature of habit. If for any reason you don't follow me already, keep track of me here. And I will let you know when I'm about to go live. And I hope you have a great rest of your night and find something fun to do. Or if you're lying in bed right now and you're supposed to be sleeping, for goodness sakes, go to sleep. All right. If you just showed up, I'm so sorry. It's that time. We gotta take off, but there will be more. Have a wonderful night. Bye.